Hi! Hello, chat. Is Amulet good? This time for sure. Maybe. Just why we're going to start by playing a league with it. Long time no see, yeah. Later we're going to take a look at the deck list and maybe play something different in the prelim. Where's my Amulet? Amulet goes quartering, kinda obsolete at this point. White black. WB, I don't know what WB means. We have 4 Bossedjus. You want to be playing 4 Vigors, 4 Bossedjus total. We don't need to be playing Noble Tater, we don't need Gust Quarter. We want to be playing 4 Caverns. We want to be playing a Kozilek, NEE, a Relic, maybe Bojuka Bog. You want to be playing 2 Bossedjus main decks. I guess this way. You can maybe trim a castle for a funky card that's the new hip option for Amulet. Thank you very much, Unazumi, for your supportage. That's about the only card I could see cutting, so I'll just be playing 1 turn Timber because I'm lame. Oh, you can cut and explore and have 33 lands. 2 turn Timbers. That way we still have the Caverns in the main deck. And we can fill out the sideboard with an Endurance to be pactable against Living End and Dredge. Or whatnot. Simple. I can't believe the day has finally come. Just looking at stuff, it seems like, you know, the meme is that Amulet is finally good this time, but it actually just might be, because every set there's a new tool that addresses an issue that this deck has. Deck was too slow. Urza Saga getting printed. Well, I guess with like MH2, which overall also put on holy hit in the index of people, and that was pretty problematic too, but you get the idea. Two little threats in the deck and have to resort to some extremely subpar ones, playing Frog Hemo for shit like that. They print Colossus. Blood Moon, they print Bosseju, and now you don't even need to bother yourself with the tutorable Obliterator man. The sideboard slot's getting condensed. So you just have Vigors in your sideboard and some lands to swap if they happen to be more useful than the others. They actually sideboard 10 Timbers. So when you're playing in a matchup where, let's say, Cavern is a blank, you can just rather have 10 Timber instead, right? If you were not to want to play Endurance, or Dismember, or Bojuka Bog. Oh, that's interesting. Oh yeah, the Amulet Boomers have accepting the battlement supremacy. So it's inevitable, of course. People are stubborn. They are set in their ways. They're going to be playing. They're going to play the card for way too long. But it's fine. I tweeted a clickbait title saying Bossedu changes modern completely. Well, it doesn't really, but it's a good thing to say. I guess I put that in the title of the stream. Try harding, does that mean we'll get to see some 4-1s? Maybe. Unlikely, but maybe. Actually, I have a 1 trophy ready. Pigonti has 5, so I can match him today. Extremely easily. Sergio, how much have you saved in your Fate X purchase so far? I don't know. I lent 2 Bossages from... Well, see, it's like less than a ticket. I got 2 Bossages from... Gab Nassif. Because he bought them and then he said he doesn't need them. So he lent me them. Borrowed me them. I don't know what's the word. So I only bought 2. I bought one for 30 and the second one I bought for almost 50 tickets, which was kind of outrageous, but I really wanted it. But one higher chest yesterday and still had to purchase Bossages for 45 ticks. Probably would be better way to do this would be to sell those chests and with the collected tickets get the Bossages. I think the sand is not very good. It needs a bounce land, and even then we just have the Mr. Beast, which seems better. Put back the Groiser. In the dark against no companion, I'm just gonna play the Saga on turn 1. Hi, Fetter Fool. Temple Garden. What's that? Boggles? Arbor Elf? Heliod? Spand and Wine the Amulet is always tier 1 gamer. Tier 0. Heliod top 8 edge. Which tournament? PTQ, the challenge. We're going to be looking at the deck list once they post the second challenge, so we can look at them all in one batch. And also between rounds of the prelim, because prelim is in 3 hours. Spike feeder, yeah. It's kind of a problem that Sun sets just don't get drafted on modern anymore, so new modern stables. Always so expensive, yeah. Step by step, everything got ruined, yes. Get the Valakut back. What's the Valakut? Yeah. Yeah, Adam discovering the issue of Magic Online. Do you hold control on playing the bounce lands? I don't. There is no reason to. It doesn't accomplish anything. You like get to stack the triggers your way anyways. Holding control is only ever necessary when you're casting spells. It doesn't ever do anything when you're putting abilities on the stack. It'd be a shame not to attack with the Titan, but get the Vesuva and a fetch and just kill them with the triggers. Heliad versus Titans Vemay should never happen, Keke. Used to be Heliad versus Field of the Dead Titan. Remember the gentleman's agreement against that? Sedra has minimal use, can kill Ballista, can kill the land that's being enchanted. Cavern is not good though, but it's legendary. We might want dismembers to stop their combinations. We might, like, if this was paper, I would board the Eldrazi. But since it's not, it doesn't really matter, so I don't care. Don't actually need Grazer for the fastness. I don't think I want 4 bosses just because I don't like they have anything. And the legendariness is gonna come up. Is bot still dead? I did have a good weekend. I did just ask the MTG bot man to fix. Maybe the MTG bot man is gonna fix. Go Amulet, and then we have no bounce land. We have Crumbling Vestige to play Rampy person if we draw one. We have Valakut, which is good if we draw Dryad, but hand seems pretty weak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana if we're being generous. This bounce lands makes it 6 mana. Let's move to 5. Stinky 5. Go to 4. Alright, this is gonna be good for at least. This comes back. This probably comes back. What do we keep? Maybe I keep Explore. No, I'll keep Azusa. Do I keep the Beast or the extra lands? The Beast is gonna be super weak if we don't have the lands. It's not like the second land is super though. It's kinda okay, that can be kinda okay. Cause moving to 4 pretty tough, but yeah, this song really takes you back to high school. Yeah, I know. Just play the Saga. In green white there is no super anti-Saga answers anyways, right? Hylia the Sun crowned. Yep, yep. I wish I kept Mr. Beast. Could play that March card. Yeah, they could. They probably don't though. Well, gentleman's agreement time. Very 9 life points. We'll get them up now then. Okay, website. Mr. Suction. I'm going to get the twist. Lift them up. Are we actually dead to infinite life here in paper or are there outs? If this was paper, I would board in Kozilek. That way, I can just eventually play Titan, get like Valakut, be able to kill all of my opponent's monsters, find my Kozilek, play the Kozilek, attack them with the Annihilator, and then eventually I can Valakut my Kozilek down, reshuffle my deck, and they will mill first. While they're being controlled by Dryad with Dryad shots all every turn. Since it's mono, there's no need to board in the Eldrazi because you're just gonna do 300 damage, so it's fine. But in paper, I will do that. I think I'll cast a 10 Timber. Has anyone ever made you do that actual sequence in paper? No, never happened to me. But I haven't. Period was mostly during pandemic. Are you dead? They just sang in response to Laria? Well, this is why I'm going to cast a Symbiosis. This is 6 mana. Okay, now it's a problem because now we'll die, right? Because we can get... Well, we can get Boseiju. So we're not dead thanks to the new powerful cards. Who endures. So yeah. Also, Boseiju costs 1 because we have Azusa. Thank you, Squishy, for the sub. New cards indeed. Get a second Wonking Ballista. Sorry, I'm lost as to why people are talking about infinite life when we just died to Ballista before they have infinite life. This and this is infinite life. There's no Ballista in play yet. Did you bow to Boseju already? I never bowed to anything. Tentative Symbiosis, great card, by the way. I do agree, and I always agree that Boseju is a powerful tool for this deck. Not even the odds of hitting. A good monster and you have 6. You're gonna die because they will have enough mana. Population size. Sex is 6. Or not. So like 55% hit a big guy. Oh, did they mess up? Yeah, they did mess up, right? They should have played it for X1. Then they would be activate lifelink. I Boseju, they activate lifelink again. Then they move a counter from Spike Feeder, then pow pow pow. That's sure. Well, unfortunately, I'm just dying, and they will have another one. Another ballista. So X1, it dies. Yeah? With X1, it enters with one counter. It doesn't die. Can you explain your clickbait title? Well, it truly does, right? Maybe I shouldn't have cut the grazer. Cut the symbiosis because it's things. Oh, probably cavern. Because actually already cut an explore and deck building. So what the grazer. No, they kill you now. They can spy. I think you're behind. But you know, I had the Boseju to break that, so they also knew about the Boseju, so they needed a second ballista. Oh, ah. Of course, Twitch Chat is eager to point out that streamer missed the like most basic event in the game that could have happened. Not that clueless, chat. Kinda. Like sometimes it's so good to kill the elf, but probably not. Can go map and connect them up and get I don't know exactly what. Saga? Saga kinda slow, but like you can get a saga, I guess. Down with the spanking. They untapped and untapped lands, no reason to kill their Arbor Elf. Get Castle maybe? Castle is an option too, yeah, I guess. It's probably better to get a Saga though. Kaneki, what does Poseidon change about Modern completely? Well, watch the stream to find out. Because I actually don't know either. I think I'll get a Saga because the castle makes sense to cast a Titan earlier. But I'll cast a Titan later, but with more oomph. I think the changes are that people put the card in their deck. Yeah, undoubtedly. Down with the seaman. Vigor? Aua. Not cool. Sergeant Ren 6 seems gross. It does seem like a powerful tool, yeah. Powerful combination. Well, now I have the fetch, but I don't want to click on the mana trigger. I play ended up being not very good against Vigor, which is, I guess, a reasonable card for them to play. Alright, now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. 8 mana. Typical Heliod flooding. This I'll have 2 spells though, so maybe some bangers. They probably have a free drop in their hand because they tried to cast a free drop earlier in turn 2. This channel instant, it is, yeah. Uh, Looks like it's not lol. Damn. Channel. Good one, good one. Oh, they have Titan removal. Okay, that answers it. Always nice when your opponent's like, yeah, actually, you know, you don't need to play around stuff. I'll show you. You're gonna pay, and you're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can hold 2 interactions to not die to Ballista Heliod. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Heliod 6 mana, Ballista for 4. So 1 interaction stops that unless they would company. They didn't company. So I think we can transmute. Yeah, symbiosis, but I can play on the next turn, but then I will also only be leaving one interaction. I don't know. My opponent's in the first Temple Throne on turn 3. I've been practicing. 2 MVA, 1 mana, 13, 13. Helia, the Sun Crowned. Spent 3 of them, shuffling cards. I wish it was Sunday. I'll pass with the interaction now. I have to die to Ballista. Next turn, play. Maybe even Mr. Beast. acquisition again. They didn't make like starting life total 10. This is the Boseju hype stream I've heard so much about, yeah. Why is the text on second Boseju grayed out? It's a different version of a Boseju. It's not grayed out, it's a card style. It's like full art, extended art. Are there any other Neon Genesis Kamiga cards making splash in Moderno? Yeah, for example. Actually, I don't know. The other lens. We're going to look over the challenges results soon. I haven't looked at them yet. Pohog. Sky Clevara Pishin. Ooh, Creature Heliod. Wow. You know. Is SCG Philly top 8 anywhere? I don't know. I don't even know what's SCG Philly and like what's the big deal. Thank you for the raid, Sodek. Hope you had an excellent time getting Bosejut and other stuff. Bosejut that broken? Yeah, I mean, assuredly. Man, I was just thinking about Heliod combo the other day. What conclusions did you reach? Still bad, yeah. Yeah, this is kind of a deck that I think it wasn't all that good even when it was good. Like the mythos of it was a bit over the top. Yeah, I already heard from people that Heliod topated the challenge this weekend, but you know. I don't think it's very good because it's structurally kinda medium. Doesn't it just flop to the elements? Elementals? Elementals? I mean, like in general, like I think it flops because it's a poorly structurally built deck, right? Which has a curve of ones and threes. Really needs the dork to have a functional hand and has no good floods protection while being a dork deck that also plays legendaries. So I think Heliod floods really, really often. Kinda unavoidable. Subtlety and Fury specifically. Okay, well, subtlety is probably not a big deal because nobody plays it, and then like Solitude, Fury, yeah. Just the removal cards, but I wouldn't say that Heliod falls to them. Like I think that's fine. And each other you were buying ringtones with SMS. Imagine being such a fish that you actually bought them. Lamau. Oh, red green Ponza, no. Please don't red green Ponza. Fortunately, we get to play Titan now. Can you do any crazy frog shenanigans? What if we get T-West and... Oh, come on, bro. What if we get T-West and Grove Chain? We have 6 mana. Go to 5. Then we get +4. We get 9 mana, so not... Well, enough to get under Titans. I guess 2 Titans attacking. We can get Mr. Beast 1 mana off of Mr. Beasting. I assume red-green Ponza type deck. Wanna have 4 Bossages. I guess that's it. I haven't seen any more cards. We have Vigors. But I kinda don't like boarding in Vigors. Well, I guess we assume it's that... Nice hands. Turn to Titan again. Spamming Doctor, one of threats, okay. Yeah, well, it's okay, but I'm not after okay, I'm after great. Oh, this is brand new format, yeah. Good new format. New day, new week, new format, Pok champion. Tank, tank, tank. Play the fucking Blood Moon, bro. Okay. Now we're on the find a forest plan. Nice. Are we gonna play it? I don't know. I guess they mail themselves. Horrible music, horrible Twitch chat behavior. Slugger gamer? It could be, could be. My prediction. Will I draw a forest in time? Question mark. Yes, no. Star prediction. Well, kind of a rigged one. Kind of a rigged one. Can your deck plugin is broken? I know. I actually didn't upload the Amulet deck, I forgot. Oops. Can destroy Planet Bossage because the mountain will put. It's allowed to complain with the quality of Twitch chatters. Yeah, when they bitch. What do you think about Word Prison getting a source to find a blue mana should be huge? I think you need to ask this question again as I didn't get it. So allowed to complain about quality of these nuts. Yeah, it is. It's fine. Alright, Boseju defeated the moon. Poggers. So actually sideboardable disenchants against moon, so you can have 4 of them. Yeah, Musa prototype might be okay in weird prison type decks. Kinda, but it's not a blue source. So just pass against Blood Wound for sure, yeah. Because the issue with the Liberator stuff was that the issue was that Liberator was just kinda, you sideboarded it against the moon decks, but winning with killing the moon with it was always a pipe dream. Like you need to pact, play your guy, you need to find your forest, pact, play your guy, kill the moon, pay for pact, and only then play titans. Which there was so many steps at which something could go wrong. But Sergio, you can just play enough of them to draw them. Can you claim optimal Titanless when you don't have either 2 or 4 Explore? 3 seems to say still tweaking. Yeah, good point. Alright, if you're going to an event tomorrow, what deck you're playing? Deck with Boseju. It's going to be 4 color or Titan. I think the Titan might actually be good this time for sure because they slowly release like solutions to all the existing problems throughout the sets. Bad hands. Because, you know, 2 little threats, they print the Colossus. Shit, oh good hand, suddenly. Shitty answers to Moon. They print Boseju. Etc. We actually said it last time. Yeah, and I think it was kinda good with the Colossus already. Kind of a strong deck. Next set, they'll print something that actually answers GDS properly, and it's gonna be insane. I don't know what exactly that's gonna be, but it's gonna be insane. Play Relic, yeah, for sure, Relic solves. Will Leyline Sanctuary will make 2 Colossus sideboards? No. I don't know why it would. Leyline of Sanctity used to be... I used to play it with Summer Bloom, but that probably wasn't even very good back then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get a wolf. Sure. Yeah, I'm not even sure if it was correct back in the past. I might die here, right? Turn 3? It's very fast of them. They have another card? Not quite. But it's also like Leyline protects you from their 6 discard spells, but they also have 6 counter spells. 7 even, often. The third rest on the sideboard, so then you have 4 drowns. Yes, drown doesn't always work, but you know, then there's also heat on your Titan, so you're kind of like not solving any issues. Leyline should cost 1 mana and have cycling, okay. Leyline sucks, I think, but Relic actually destroyed me yesterday. Yeah, well, I think Relic has a decent chance of destroying GDS, but it can definitely line up well and can also line up poorly. Vel solves both problems, Pog. No, Vel doesn't solve... I actually can't hold up Vel against this guy in this deck properly, because you always tapped out. And it doesn't solve dress down. Time players also hate Vel from experience. It's not about hate, it's about the fact that Vel was never partly effective because of how having that 1 extra mana at times, how tough it is to begin with, and then it also doesn't stop many effects that are actually problematic. It used to be gas, now it's the hate equals racially dislike, so the definition of hate. This is the cutest bling deck from yesterday thing. It is definitely a deck that's played in the format of Modern, yeah. I don't think Vel is the worst card ever you could have, by no means, but I think it's far from the solution. Oh, like, Punt and Wine won the PTQ with 4 Turn Timber, seemed to like Turn Timber. And said he liked it in the matchup too. That's probably is helping, but... In Kansas, I sold my Bossage yesterday for 38 tickets. Should I have held? Am I a noob? Thanks for the insight. Well, I said there is no way that Bossage is gonna cost that much, but at the same time... He priced 10 of the Bugbear. Still insane price for no reason. Why is it so expensive exactly? How do you beat the Blood Arts? That's probably in their hand. I don't know, bro. I just don't. Why are you on hand where instead of Slayer Stronghold? Because it's better. Spend 1 slot instead of 3 on lands you don't want to draw. And you don't need Stronghold to win. It's actually super rare that you need that's the Stronghold changes the outcome of the game in your direction. Put 3 counters on my Titan. 4 counters on my Titan. Interesting approach. So they're actually just killing my Titan and they have nothing. I don't know if that's that good. Have 13 cards. Then it's expensive because of standard. It's not even played in standard. Nobody plays 10 of Bugbear in standard. It's like, if you're going to say that, then don't bullshit us with your uninformed opinions. Maybe actually people do play it after the bans, but it was expensive before the bans. It's not because of standard, it's expensive because of Aspiring Spike. Putting in index and being like the sole playable card of the set. One of the very few playable cards of the set. Top lands in standard, high of White Tyrant, basics. What are you going to find Den of the Bugbear in standard? 15th place, yeah. 1.6 copies, yeah, for sure, because of standard. It's not an opinion, it's just a wrong fact. Just like, and thing that's untrue, that... Yikes. Thank you for clickbaiting, Dorset. Here we can try to get them up and get the Dryads. Probably the only thing. Get Dryads. Pow. Play Vezuva. Yeah. Yeah, it's an underdrafted set, that's why it's expensive. But at the what does the no paper demand have to the model price? So I guess the redemption thing maybe in some way. Thank you, Dorset. Hello, chat. Hello, Kani. I miss you. Hello, Lyser 42. See, you're awake early. Can maybe get Mr. Beast too, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. No, we can't because we don't have the mana. Alright, just get the Dryad and hope that my opponent doesn't have a way to stop me. I don't have enough lands yet, which I missed. But we're just gonna play the Grazer. Resolves. It actually makes a difference because you can just sack the wolf to survive. Not even kill my Dryad, which is a problem, but... I don't know of much of modern economics, but it seems to be random packs there is not good value. Yeah, but how does the paper desirability make a difference? Is the question. Actually, no, you have to pay life to gain a life, so they're not progressing. You're just gonna die? 1, 2, 3, 4. I get packed for a 0 drop, doesn't help. Oh, I guess if they kill my Grazer, then it kills a creature and triggers the artist. So go to 1. Because it triggers on both players. But they go to 1 life with Yawgmoth, that's actually not super problematic. We're gonna have Grease to kill. Okay, they killed their artist. Yeah, they can't even do that. They just died. Nice combo deck opponent. Nice combo. That's all I can say. Nice combo. Yeah, they had to be able to do something somewhere. I don't know. They had to kill artist with the wolf. Oh, you had to get 2 kills out of 1 activation. And then they could untap, grease my Dryad. Something like that. Don't need anything else. Hashime no ni no, haline ni no. Minus 15k keg. No, it's just skipped. The sun goes over, right? Was skipped. Right. Hashime no ni no. Padoru, padoru. Padoru, padoru. But yeah, I like that the bossages make it so that your sideboard is also condensed in lands and you don't have to sideboard and spells, which you can't. Wow, Padoro skipped. Yeah, Padoro in February kinda off. It's an easy bounce line. If you draw a bounce line, it's not that good. Let's move. This seems better. Back one Riad. Some people trying to work here. Yeah, me too. I'm also trying to work by enjoying some nice tunes. Let's keep the fetch for Valakut in the future. Don't need a forest against a black-green deck. We should board out a Bossage. They never have anything Bossageable. When you sideboard and Bossage as a spell card, could you carry land or do you just only swap spells? I just put it on my deck as a land, but I haven't thought about it super hard. Maybe get Dryad? No, because Dryad kills me. Let's put a bounce into play and pass. I don't understand how Krogis has 400% more viewers than our sweet Polish prince. I don't understand what prompts you to continuously post the same message periodically in this chat. We get it, you don't understand that. Everybody else does, as they, I don't know, have a greater understanding of the world. But thank you for this compliment, I guess. Because I assume it's meant as a compliment. They only have one card in hand, they're getting a 3 mana card. It says Amogus of the Moon. No, Fulminator Mage, damn. I wish I had a Veil for that. Amogus of the Moon. At least not Amogus of the Moon, I guess. Let's find some. Could be worse. Yeah, it's like kind of a compliment, but not really. It's mostly to dunk on Crockies. Still good draw, the second Amulet. I Grazer on Azusa because I like Grazer. Could get Azusa here too, yeah. Doesn't make much difference. So I'll be summoning a single one only, right? Uh, well, yeah, they could kill Azusa too, but yeah, they could kill Azusa. I think the Boeing Tutor always likes to mention how unfair Titan is. Vesuva for the Hasteland, and I guess let's get a Turf. I really wonder if there was lethal there this turn. I'm pretty sure there wasn't. Guess we get Zusa over that. We play 2 extra lands, so Zusa minus 3 plus 8, so it's plus 5. This was plus 3, so plus 5. Play Dryad. They can kill Azusa though. Plus 5, so you go 5, 6, 10 mana. Titan. Get under Titan. Haste both. Yeah, I guess there was. Yeah, I think there was a lethal this turn. Actually. They still kill me now, I guess. Them being able to kill the Azusa. Wasn't that a problem? I assume it was, but should have maybe thought about it harder. The other line would be to have still get graded, but play Misty instead of SGC so I can get Valago trigger screen up on board. Yeah, I think I should have done that too. Because I kind of wasted the lens. So, yeah, get Grazer. Misty. Misty is only plus 1 mana, but no, if the Dryad is plus 2. So actually could have played the Misty to like tap it, untap it, play it. So I started with Hanwer Battlements and play. No, I don't play Breeding Pool. Breeding Pool is not in the deck. But we didn't need the Breeding Pool, I had the Dryad, so. I streamer, I would search for new broken land. I'm new though, so I don't know. How would I search for it? So yeah, I wasted it because we could have gone Grazer. Pact for Grazer. Play Bounce Land. Play Grove Chamber. Bounce it to my hand. Play Dryad. Play Grove Chamber. 2 mana, bounce to my hand, 5 mana. Play Grazer. 4 mana and pool in the mana pool puts Mystery in first in play. Tap, untap, tap. 6 mana, play Titan. Copy Valakut, attack, Valakut, something. Pow, kill. Hit face. Fulminator Mage though. I think I shouldn't have Boseju against them, but the Cavern because it's the legendariness is not a problem. So it through, yeah. The Azusa, I didn't like how vulnerable that was, and especially since that line was available, we should have just went with that line, yeah. What's Kozilek for? It's for grinding matchups. They just secretly went to the SCG and that's why I didn't stream? I did not know. Relic over map. I think I'd rather have map. More proactive, I want to be proactive. And Relic is not super at stopping them. It can matter, but a tiny bit. Probably not great. No, it's not great. Might be okay. Do you have interest in standard magic with the new set? Not really. We're gonna play forest map. So just explore my options. I guess they bought in vigors reasonably often too, right? So should account for that. Let's explore. Okay. I'm even gonna hedge and get a castle. Well, I can't really get forced. What's his gamer? Okay. Summerbloom, Green Sun Zenith, Once Upon a Time and Feel That did nothing wrong. Green Sun Zenith is actively trash. Summerbloom, I sometimes wonder how would I even like fit it into the deck. I probably would, but it's kind of not clear how exactly. It's always Blood Artist drawn, okay. I think I'll get the castle. Land away from the powerful Titan monster. Is it true that Yogmon is favored versus Amulet? I didn't think so. And I don't know, the Yogmon Flare seems to bitch. But can play Summerbloom Explosion pre-modern? Yeah, Summerbloom Explosion with absolute zero reason to play those cards. How is Green Sun Zenith trash? I feel like it's better than Pact. It might be. Actually. Necromancia. Ooh la la. Alright, Primal Titan. Quite favorite. So the Jaguar just a slower combo deck than Amulet. I think it depends. Maybe that my opponent's playing Necromancia, so that's why they think they're favored, which is an approach. What's the win con now? Well, win the rest of my deck. I have Mr. Breeze, which is not going to be very powerful as we don't currently have Lens in hand, but we have Dryad Valakut, most likely. Get a little boner for Ursa this weekend. I haven't looked at this weekend's results yet, so I did not. Well, we also literally have a win con play, the Zombie Man. Not cracking the lands, probably card in hand. No Colossus question mark. I do have Colossus in my deck. What makes you think I don't have the Colossus? Why are you framing the question in this way? Like, whoa, Necromancia. Alright, bro. I feel exiled. Maybe true that after 2 Necromancias, the matchup becomes favored for my opponent. I find that at this point, you know, it's... Yeah, I guess I can see that. You want to get Mr. Beast, even? Probably. Is Necromancer the best card in Modern? Certainly isn't the worst. I think the Mr. Beast is better because it has the ceiling of helping me find... Ingress. The backup plan of the Beast. Beast can find me the sagas. I played this too, Crime Punishment. Well, it's not even very good because I don't have lens in place, so it's just merely 5/5. Stack Grease now because it has 2 minus to kill the beast and have the second one. It's more hoping to hit a Grazer or an Azusa to make a creature of 2 counters. Black, 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 black. Jogmod. Oh, I wish I had the Azusa back there. Alright, bro, we lost. I feel put in my place and humiliated by my opponent's Charred Necromancia. Especially the second one. Which was still great for us for sure. We just shouldn't have through. Then we would have simply won. In 2 hours we're going to play in the prelim, and in prelim I want to play with this. Where we might also try playing a Sokenzan. Yes, Nasif said that he liked it. It was actually kind of base, so you could play Sokenzan over a maybe a Coatl. Was the throw just got there? I could have killed my opponent. I didn't do that. It's too complicated to explain it all. Following recent events, I wonder if they'll release a set based on the Matrix universe of Star Wars. There's supposed to be a set based around I actually want to play the second Amulet. The Amulet. It's a 40k, Warhammer 40k thing. Why not cast Amulet? Because then I expose it to prismatic ending. Which my point revealed Yorion, so they're playing prismatic ending. And I'm going to have double Amulet otherwise. Um, which I think not exposing Amulet's a good way to show them who's the boss. Do you think that running Crusher bots Amulets with Riot card actually improves the exchange versus GDS with it looking like it's 80% of the meta streak this weekend? I don't know. I don't get the Crusher bot BG deck. We have 7, 8, 9, 12, so I can cast 2 Titans. Use the match as some GCS from both sides, maybe just get good. Yeah, I definitely have matchups like this too, where I'm losing from both sides. Nice counter spell. Yeah, this time it's good for sure, Monis. Wow. Okay, they keep printing solutions to Amulet's problems, and soon there will be no problems left. Good always has been, remain tier 0 throughout all the metas. I think I kinda have to hit them. Cancer wins. Alright, Kozilek in, Caverns in. Wow. If one day people figure out Ashok is still a card, it's probably Magus of the Moon more so. But yeah, they've then, you know, given the trends, then maybe they'll just put in solutions to that too. 33 lands, 34 right now. I'm going to board out one Boseju. How did you get scammed, Vekis? Thank you for that. Shocker for me was how well Marte did at SCG. I don't know, maybe all the GTS players cannibalize each other. The common knowledge seems to suggest that GDS kinda dies to Murktide. Doesn't answer the dragon really that well. Wow, wow, wow. Did you miss a Murktide League? No, I'll play it later. I wanted to play Murktide League later. I think Boseju solves a lot of awkwardness in cybering when you're kinda forced to bring vigor and rank stage effects. In case of Moon, I found less people cyber of Titan, less more they win. I agree with you wholeheartedly. Let's play so we can play second Dragon turn 2. It's pretty woke. But yeah, I agree, Mon. It's like the more sideboarding you can do in more compact way where you just switch lands for the better ones. Big, wow. Oh, they pitch a gas. That seems costly. And in general, like, you know, I used to not even play Rex Sage at times because it's kind of cringe. Got a Forest. I guess I'm dead to Magus of the Moon next turn, maybe. Time Raveler, okay. Well, it's not that okay, but... Kinda got cocked by the Tereferi. And whenever I play without Rex Sage, most common question that I was getting was, Sir, how can you not play Rex Sage? It's the basest card you could even ever play. What are you, stupid? Or dumb? Okay, the saga so you can interact with it easily. In general, people have like the natural willingness to feel like they're in control, like they're acting, like they're doing stuff, so they cyber in the worst cards just to do something, to feel something. Just don't know any better, so like, oh, you have to add -1 explore +1 Rex Sage. Now I can answer the moon, poke champion. Whoa. What's a Tassi? Titan Pussy. So probably play Ephemerate, they play the Obsidian Charm. Actually, get on Zusa. Zusa lost but sucking. I actually watched the show Breaking Bad and I have enjoyed it. In all honesty. Thought it was a pretty engaging show. Ugh. Lots of Amulet players are very attached to their old deck list and removing medium cards seem very hard for some. It's in like every archetype. You know, the card kind of works. It's pretty hard to be convinced to stop doing something that works. Like human nature, right? Risk avoidance. Ugh. Have you watched Better Call Saul though? I haven't. I was thinking of doing that someday, but recently I've been watching Attack on Titan with my girlfriend. But we only finishing the first season so far. La dame di Skull, bro, it's cringe. They probably don't have a second dragon. TBF Rick and Morty is literally so funny and so smart it actually transcends what most people can understand, really. Night of Autumn. I guess you're gonna kill the Dryad. Well, it's funny because you're playing the Titan deck and you're watching Attack on Titan. Well put. No, this is a really good one. Like, that's a really good thing for Dusa to say. Bojack Horseman covers everything Rick and Morty does, but better and is smarter. I think that's true. It's kind of different themes. Rick and Morty more funny, less serious. Bojack is literally horse sad, hella cringe, yeah. True is just like sad and then he does stuff and then he's sad he did stuff and then he yaps about being sad and then like does more stuff. I don't understand how that's consistent. The mother, my mom says that she's concerned that I don't know what it is, but then I don't know, it's weird. He's gonna make 2 constructs. Say 2 semester streamer, bro. I don't know. I'm making a concert. Gonna have 6 sixes. Eladrami's call. Alright, what you gonna get? Subtlety. Sure. No big deal. Pog. I'm happy you enjoy my Yorion deck. Next time we're going to be able to do some stuff. Make construct, get map, draw Titan, play tour for mana, crack for map for T-West, play T-West, 4 mana, castle 6 mana, play turf, 10 mana. Yeah. Or maybe I'm gonna die to do bolts, because they have the powerful subtlety. Nope, Yorion, okay. Well, we're one of lethal with bolts, they need 2 bolts, so... You know. Who cares and so what, right? Seems like they're soliduding. You're going to kill my saga probably then. Guess who's fuck? So funny. Kill one of my amulets too. Hmm. Seems fine though. Unless they draw Solitude. But then they're also going to have to block 4 constructs. Maybe they kill a construct? Pirate Spellum would do no good. They actually kill a construct. Makes sense. Yes. This looks like a cock to me. Chodź, kotku. Chodź. Będzie fajnie. T-West Battlements. No, Sergio hasn't really been relevant. Like, I don't know, all the Amulet gamers. Co to robi? Kotku. The Amulet gamers, they were like saying how cracked is Sergio, but I mean, it's not been really relevant yet. No, actually, it's us. We did beat the Moon Gamer. Saturday, I built a Yorion deck for a local tournament, and after Shield 94 cards, I realized the only companion I don't have is Yorion. Well, just should have bought it. So you changed the meta and people stopped playing targets for it, though. Yeah. Good. Be my suggestion. The only one I can give. What'd you lose to? I lost to Yogmoth. Just a stack Simian Spirit Guide. Yeah, I guess that's what the guy did. I remember that watching. That guy who was cheating. But you're dead, Friedrich Chopin. So how is that? Okay, the guy who was cheating and sucking Simian Spirit Guide, he actually. I remember watching his matches and he always kind of played kind of shit. I was like, well, how does this guy. How does this guy get those, nice results? But turns out, well, he had his ways. Let's see. Well, the steady way to win. Play Zuza. Play Bounce Land twice. Have 9 mana. Play Primeval Titan. Play Primeval Titan. Have 3 mana. Get 6 mana. Get a second Titan. Get Valakut Hanwer, haste both. Attack. Valakut, Grove Chamber, T-West, Grove Chamber. Get the 6 mana after combat. Get the Dryad. This is 12 plus 6. I think you don't really have the kill. I get Mr. Beast involved. Azusa. The Henry involve Valakut, number 3, the Vesuva into the post-combat Dryad summoning line. So, Azusa now. Just Boros Garrison Slayers attack Vesuva on Boros Devil Strike lane. I don't play that. So, what if I Azusa, Bounce Land, Titan, get 2 Bounce Lands. Then I play Mr. Beast with 1, 2, 3, 4 lands in hand. Do I want 2 Bounce Lands? I want Mr. Beast, and I do. So I play Azusa, go to 1 mana, 9 mana, Titan. 3 mana plus 8. Can I backfire Mr. Beast? Super unlikely. It's super unlikely that Mr. Beast would backfire. I have to pay for 2 packs. But I think 1 Titan can actually get killed in some awkward ways. Shouldn't this be lethal? I don't play Sunhome, so it's not simply lethal. But I will win this game, yeah. Well, what does second Titan do? It doesn't actually kill either. I have to pay for 2 packs of the Titans. Let's get the Beast. Which I will agree that kinda enjoy the idea of playing the Mr. Beast, but gets 2 more lands. It does, yeah. Contemplating gay website. This would be like super risky, almost definitely dying next turn then. How do I almost definitely die? I will end up with spells in my hand, which are going to be... I'm not sure if there's going to be a combination of spells that's going to leave me dead. Because this one certainly doesn't. Some draws? Yeah, well, I will end up with spells in my hand always, right? It's the nature of the beast. But it's... maybe there's a combination where I would die, but I think it's not even a given that there is one. But it's certainly at most a little bit risky, not super risky. Combination of spelling double pact. Yeah, double pact could be poor, I guess. We draw the remaining 2 pacts. Assuming we don't draw enough lands in between. Islamao banned because us and oh my god, because gods are religious symbols. I don't know. Good thing you have Bosejo here. Well, it's actually a good thing, yeah. Probably was a 10 for format, yeah. It is. I said, do you ever think about doing a Luciana crab ball? I actually never thought about that. Well, I'm not doing anything out of spite, I just like clicking buttons. Got the sagas down to 1. My title is well, definitely accurate. Might be untrue, but it's definitely accurate. When you stand them really good, when you don't have, another cards in your hand that would summon a Titan, it lets you summon a Titan. It's quite good in that spot. Probably should have played a Cavern on Dryads. Maybe just fire the league before we blew a devil with actual devil instead of monkey. Wow. Minus 1 explore plus 1 Rex Sage? What are you talking about? Oh, Goif! Oh, it's the Goif list. So they don't play Moon if they play the Goif, right? Sneaky Cavern. Whoops. It's always made a mistake. I choose the like wrong green mana. How do we fix that? You have gas? You have dress down, sure. Dress down with Goif's okay. I mean, it's still a great sideboard card, and like, sure, it will make it not work for a turn. Alpine Moon, okay, what you gonna name? Dead to Blood Moon? Yeah, they don't play Blood Moon. Playing a 3-color deck. What is this Alpine Moon naming? Valakut? Yeah, makes sense. Okay, play the dragon. 1/4/4 dragon? Small dragon. Watching Jarvis play over this weekend really opened my eyes to how insanely busted Dresdown is. Okay. Can you use Bossage to kill this and Valakut them? I messed up. I was supposed to attack with the trigger, responded the Bossage with them. It's okay. It's okay. I was wasted. Now if they can get the Delirium and hit my Dryad, that'd be problematic. But yeah, I think I don't want to be playing Alpine Moon in decks in general now because Boseiju means that it's not as valuable against Titan anymore. So I will not be doing that anymore. In general, no Alpine Moon in decks, chats. It's just kind of the Boseiju can be free rolled as a way to answer that and like only river. Well, can answer the sagas, but it's pretty poor. Okay, before 1 we threw the Yogmoth match. Though we also get hatefully disrupted. Yeah, well, Boseiju is great because it's just lets you not play the shit cards, the shit disenchants. You know, it's like kind of a bad disenchant, but being on a land is so nice. They also threw the yeah, but like my throw counts and there doesn't. Counterable disenchants? No, you can't counter Boseiju. That's with Stifle. It's Amulet based. I think it's kind of based now. Needs to be respected. Well, the fact that the signals are counterable is not that big of a deal. It's just that they take deck space. Spawn unplayable now then. I would definitely recommend playing Magus of the Moon over Blood Moon if you're trying to herd amulets. I played Symbiosis 1 and missed, so I'll play 4 Explore instead. Honestly, probably would I play the castle for more consistency. Pandan Wine won the PDQ with a list that made sense. He got this. So they had no caverns. He had 4 and 10 timbers, but he didn't have the map and the second T-West. Which 10 timbers is gonna do a similar thing to the deck that map second T-West does. But I think I prefer map and second T-West. Canny Thunk. Yeah, Mind Goblin what exactly? Cancel was the last time you played Boggles. I would kinda want to say never, but I don't think that's true. But I think it's also just better than Endurance. Because it's good against Grixis, the only good card against Grixis. We're going to play the Prelim. I think the Prelim I'll play with 4 color. Let's make the preliminary changes to 4 color that I want to make. Suck and Zan. 3 hit, 2 bolts. Not sure if Spreading Seas is actually a worthwhile card anymore. Force of Negation is much worse. Magus of the Moon, Beside Who Endures. Can still play some Vigors to have cards against... They would want 4 cards against... Hammer, 1, 2, 3... What are the decks you expect to play against? I don't know. During the mocks or in general? Try the new Prismatic instead of SS. Yeah, you can play one. In general, lots of Hammer. Well, Hammer is a popular deck always. Kinda just need to plan for the popular decks in Modern. Like, I don't ever think about it, you know, that much, because you will run into the popular decks in Modern. And you, like, kinda can't expect not to run to a Hammer and, like... Bardziej pojebane dzielnice. Where's this fucking card? March of Souls, destroy all creatures, can be regenerated for each destroyed this way. It's considered a crazy spirit. Does the Mox Torment cover all the formats? It's Modern and Cube. Where's the White March, chat? Așa se separăm până rău. Let's try 2 of them for better science. Chyba, że Black Metal jest pełny do Regas. No nie rymuje, byku. When's Cube back? Wednesday? Probably. So we're going to play a little bit of March, one Sokenzan, one Boseiju main deck. Boseiju number 2 in the sideboard. 2 negations still, although like, given how negation is largely for the decks that Boseiju is against too, you could play more Boseiju than that. So the third one over the second force of negation. Kinda weak to cascade decks maybe right now, but yeah, I think like Living End is kinda a blind spot of this deck right now as it's built. Sam te kurwa kielecką hołotę. Jak ja mieli teksty, ja pierdzielę. Klirojek, kupa gówna, mały gnojek. They don't have the funny Sokenzan. I like that Boseiju fixes your worst matchup by itself. The Belcher deck for 4 color, yeah. Super nice. Like kinda covers a lot of those problematic matchups. All of the land-based matchups you just seem to gain a lot of percentage points from Aren Boseiju. Why is it so expensive? It's not worth the science, but I'll do it for you anyways, chat. So it's not even March yet, it's February. So I don't know what's Abu this card's name, but Meldon prices via MTGO traders, MTGO UZ 46 tickets. What? Yeah, I don't know this card. Why is it so expensive? I'll try to get the funny Sokenzan. Alright, start delivery. Then only because you don't play Delver. I did play with that card once. I did buy that card to play with it. I remember that. But I must have sold it already. February 16th, Vintage Cube. The fan favorite cube returns earlier than ever this year with new cards from Kamigawa and Neon Dynasty for a 4-week run. Damn. I don't understand how can March be playable if we have ending. I don't understand how Lightning Bolt can be playable if we have Unholy Heat. Bro, I'm not cutting endings for March, right? I'm just playing more. The one distinct upside is of and March is that can exile Saga. But I think it's probably gonna be pretty poor, but think I'd rather play the blue channel land. I think this is better with what Ren does. The blue channel land kinda just bouncing a thing. I think the red one makes more sense. The blue, we could play a blue too, I guess. But sure, that's not too much. I mean, yeah, it's just try it for science. I'm getting one right now. I'm trying March. Yeah, we'll be trying March. Also got a counter spells just because the mana better. Yeah. Well, let's put one into the deck. Spraying Seas, no, not good enough anymore. I have one in my deck. It's kinda... Well, I'm trying cards that make it kinda redundant, so... The March would make it redundant, etc. Is 4 not good enough anymore? I don't love 4 spreading seas. Too many decks where it's an inefficient use of mana. Supreme in 7 minutes is an hour and 7 minutes, 6 minutes. Yeah, March purpose is to kill the saga, which makes like seas less important, and Boseju's purpose is to kill the sagas, which makes seas also. Not sagas, lands, that makes it less relevant. Getting the Imperial Destroyer artwork. -8 tickets, but it's nice. Carry card for my sideboard, which was a Force of Negation. Can still do eat a lot of soy. I eat some soy. I wouldn't say a lot though. If you reduce ETB permanents like spreading cheeks, is it possible to consider cutting Yorion and doing 60 cards? You can consider that, but I will not play Companion for some ephemeral reason. That the reason being, I don't know, consistency? But, you know, I get my Companion pretty consistently. Try matching that. Try matching the consistency of that. Abundant Grove and something else, and it's good enough. And Abundant Grove is a good card in the deck. Just going to YOLO carry fetch. I don't like throwing so many Windswept Thieves often. I think I want to keep more than 4 basics. Maybe even 2 forests still. That's... We're playing Otawara, Sokensan, and Boseju, kinda sketch. Can someone won the big SCG Tournament Modern even the day before of your list? Well, I am not surprised. It's, as it's a base list. So yeah, let's join the prelim with the 4-color list. And in a moment, we're going to look at deck lists, I guess. to see what happened this weekend when I was not. Well, maybe not gonna. I will not get to play, but. We'll see what happened when I was away. So, bathroom break. Pastor, who's your Valentine today? Is it Magic Online like starting screen suggests? Let Magic Online be your Valentine. Kamiga Neon Dynasty now available? Yeah, I guess. It'll be viable to play one effect that allowed us to get new lands back to our hand once we play them early as lands. Nah. Not like that good and like, you know. The premise is that you're not building around them and they're good because of that. Just play lands in your deck and then they happen to have effects. Don't care for, you know, jumping through fiery hoops to play Seeing Growth Chamber in my deck to be able to make 2 spirits for 4 mana. Right? Are you letting Magic Online be your Valentine? Yeah, I guess. So, Modern Challenge 12. That was Monday. So, on on Saturday, we'll see how many new Kamigawa cards happened. Winning deck, Ubr. No new cards, Shadow. No Kamigawa cards, Shadow. Spell Pierce from Kamigawa, I guess. So can you do bets before the next league? Yeah, we can. Do you enjoy the smell of new cards so much that keep them around a fresh batch so that you can sim it from time to time? I don't know. Free drown, that's... and 1 spell pierce main, that's groundbreaking. Happy Sandwich 2nd place. That person top-rated both challenges a week ago. Ooh, they're playing a new card. The Reality Chip. And Hammer. On the less. And Lion Sash. And Hammer, which is more explainable. And 1 Lavinia. What the hell? 1 Lavinia, 1 Mending Mage, 3 Spell Pierce, okay. Reality shit. Well put. He said Reality Chip was good and Lion Sash was mid. They probably misspoke. Sash's bug though. What's the Sash bug? Something like with not turning into creatures properly. Lavinia seems so bad in modern. Well, she's good against Cascade, but kinda out of place in the main deck. But yeah, I guess. The new creature equipments, when they fall off, they stay equipments. Okay, I don't know if that's better or worse for them actually. Probably better for them. Depends. It really depends. Oh, a Ganja Seed of the Empire, Poke Champion. This color pair has no canopy, which is a little bit... rough. What deck are you thinking playing the prelim? I'll be playing 4 color with Kamigawa cards. Boseju, 2 Marshes, Otawara, Sokenzan. 2 more Bosejus in the sideboard. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 total Kamigawa cards. What's the reason behind the Magus in the sideboard? Well, imagine you're playing Amulet and somebody plays Magus against you and you're like, damn, I lost. Since the Amulet gamers, I think, kinda rightfully so, might be a bit hyped about their deck. Maybe wise to play that. Monster Bait, thank you for subscribing. I net decked a list from La Passion that only had 1 silent clearing and 4 concealed courtyard. Damn. That's not the way I would build it, but maybe there is some method to this madness. 2 Bossage who endures, third place, 1 Bossage who endures, okay. Needle to Relic, Liberator, still a slave to the Liberator. Do you think it's reasonable to play Magus over Moon and Blue-Red as well? Blue-Red wants to play Moon against many decks, while in Focal I just want to play the Magus against the Amulet mostly, and like, I don't know, maybe Tron, maybe some like other random few decks. But Amulet is at the forefront of my mind. But what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be bringing the Magus to disrupt my opponent's lands that would do stuff to me. I will not bring it to mana screw them. Because Magus is worse at mana screwing people. So think about that this way. Magus is miles, since like with Boseiju, Magus is miles better against Amulet because many of them just don't even play the Dismembers. Well, this one does. But I think many of them just don't play the Dismembers at all. And even if they do, they have like 2 Dismembers in their deck, and it's very good card, just stops them. Golgari Rot Farm, question mark. What is the question that you're trying to ask? They're playing the Rot Farm because it doesn't matter what green Valsland you play when all your cards are green. When your turf is already maxed for Battlements. But if there's Dismember, then you want to be playing Rot Farm to produce black mana. 4th place, Vurg. Yorion, Ice Fang, Fury, 1 Endurance main deck, okay. Sure, so this, yeah, nice deck list. 2 Spell Pierce, that's interesting. 2 Amogus of the Moon, okay. Pithy Needle, that's for Belcher, I bet. Maybe Walking Ballista. Walking Ballista is the definition of copium, like. I think Walking Ballista deal with Magus. But sure. Yeah, it's okay. What's the likelihood to see you playing Vintage Lens this week? Non-zero, but it's not super high. I think in Vintage, the artifact creature I played in Affinity on Thursday, the ward 2 gets a counter when you cast an artifact automaton for 2 mana, might actually be reasonable in shop stacks. Everything seems reasonable outside of Pierce. Pierce is interesting in 4 color. Although, I don't know, maybe it was a budget consideration, not no force money or something. Or no force rentable power. Boseiju endures ×1, bringing back white green. Juju being 2004, that's actually a good player, yet still playing Heliod. But also top 18. 2 Pierce in a rated card deck seems too inconsistent. Oh, come on. It's like some bullshit argument, like, what's inconsistent about it? It's like, it can be bad in the deck because it goes late, which is true. But you can just play cards in your deck and draw them, like, you can play 1-offs, 2-offs, like, it's not really inconsistent. But this deck does play long games, and you'll run out of... Your spell piece will become dead, which is going to be a problem. Anyways, I guess you meant the same thing I did. I was kind of triggered by the word inconsistent sometimes because sometimes people jump with this argument saying that, oh, why are you playing a 1 of an 80 card deck? You'll never draw it. Well, never? No, I will draw it like exactly with the probability of drawing 1 card out of 80 in my deck. So it's going to be more helpful than if I had 0 because then it's going to be, instead of 0 in 80, it's 1 in 80, which is a bigger chance, undoubtedly. But yeah, it's because this deck plays long games. It goes dead, and I kind of don't like that. That means Vita too. I play 1 year and will never draw it. Good point. Says Simmer are going to look at Pioneer decks as well. I guess we can. Guys are excited for the update tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, I am. Actually, kind of said it probably is more than 180. You're drawing more than 1 card per game. Yeah, true. Is there any creativity decks you're interested with Neo cards? I think creativity is a really poor deck in modern. I've seen that the humans deck has the new card, so let's familiarize ourselves with the new card. Uppriser Renegade. This is like some JoJo Bizarre Adventure hairstyle. 1 red. Human Samurai. +2/+0 for each other modified creature you control. 1 free. That's his fucking hair. So, are there ways to modify the creatures? Just put counters on them? The argument is that it's more likely to spell this in the early 10s in a 60 card deck than this in an 80 card deck. Nothing wrong with this assessment math checks out. No, the only thing that matters is the length of the game still. Because if the game doesn't go long, then this is not going to be a problem. That you're going to draw the spell piece towards the end of it. If it goes long, which it does with this deck, but it's unrelated to 60 or 80 cards. Well, it is related to the Yorion decks are built as long game decks, but it's not absolutely related to that. You ever heard of a campaign by camera designer to play the new card? Maybe. One red Yorion wouldn't go to the late game. Yeah, well, it could, but wouldn't probably go super often. So how do you modify creatures? Just this has counters. This puts counters on everything, so this can have a lot of power. 1 Turak. Doesn't seem that great. It's a 1 free unless you draw Loitan or Champion of the Parish, right? What's your name? Good question. One sec. Remember Oriok? I do, but then we've seen Sanctferon back here. But yeah, Oriok was the reason to play humans. I've played Diablo XD, XTC. Playing Oxovagonas. Underworld Breach. We come out Gawa cards. No 10 of the Bugbear. Interesting. It seems like a. Well, forgoes Lurus, but. Season Pyro? Pretty cool, actually. The Emeries. Free Mox Hammer is a bit stinky. It's a lot, but maybe it's like, I have my approach with I kind of swear by, but I never really had successful results with my approach, so maybe my approach is not actually good. 9th place, Darth Kid, UU, RR. No rules, but not Teferi in the 75. Yeah, no Teferi seems kind of weird, champ. I would definitely like Teferi kind of more than Season Pyro, although maybe wrong too. 2 Blood Moons in the main deck. Blood Moon cheese decks. Imagine trying to Blood Moon people in game 1 when they just have 2 boss edges in their Amulet decks anyways. Oh, another Kamigawa card spotted. Do you remember how much time it took for people to switch from Consider to... Excuse me, from Pot Scour to Consider? It was insane. It's been solid 3, 4, maybe 5 challenges before people... Before it was like universal that would play Consider. Because everyone just kept casting their stupid Pot Scour over and over. And they were like, no, but what if you... What if you play Pot Scour on turn 1, mill 2 spells, play the Dragon on turn 2? Well... Yeah. Johnstar being one of the first, yeah. Well, I streamed a few leagues with considering this. 1 or 2 leagues with considering this early, but... I thought I liked it, but... Just took a while for the general public. Now nobody's playing the Pot Scour, well, rightfully so. Blind draw. 10th place, Spider Space with the meme affinity deck list, Sigh. Always kind of hate Sigh in decks like this that uses artifacts to ramp out 3 drops. Because what does Sigh benefit you for? It's not just benefit you for having artifacts in play, it does benefit you for casting artifacts, which you don't have because you already played them out to ramp yourself towards the Sigh, right? So it's kind of... not super, right? Of course, like, it's not... No, it's, always terrible. Sometimes it will work out, but... And sometimes you draw new artifacts with Foot Mounter, etc. But it's just kind of always annoyed with the tension that Sai introduces. Presents 20 lands with 4 sagas. 4 portable hull. I like this deck as Blue Eye that has 4 portable hull to switch for. It seems like a decent tool against Hammer, an artifact to fuel your stuff and does make your things cheaper. Spec the card and the new cards in the free boss edge in the sideboard. Not even playing a single Takemakura. What's the name of the black one? Poland is close to Ukraine. Yeah, Poland does border with Ukraine, which is a little bit spooky at times. Are there any good one-drops in the new set to throw swords into? I understand. Not so on Boseju Hiras. I think you want to board out the Rens against these decks. Well, now you don't. Because you have a reason to keep them, right? What's the thing with John players not having 4 baubles? Just, I don't know. Seems weird. You check the SCG Philly deck list? Not yet. Do you have the list? Do you have a link to them? Mr. Cafuer with this damn Think Twice is still in the deck. Insane. Yeah, you kind of just want to draw 1 bubble, but also if you draw 2, it's fine. Mr. Cafuer is actually Wolf on these guys. Well, they are like big best buddies or something, magic wise, and they're building their decks together and playing them together. Something like that, I don't know. How do you think twice? Oh, one Otawara Soaring CT. Titan of Rex. I see no Funky Turtle. To praise my previous question, are there any good creatures that cost 1 that would be good with a sword like Sword of Fire and Ice? Well, there's been a deck built around that with Javier Dominguez's World Champion cards, Fervent Champion. Fervent Champion is pretty good with Sword of Fire and Ice. Indeed. Don't make Blue Eyes, probably Meme Affinity. Tezzeret, Betrayer of Fresh. Of Fresh what? Base deck list, 1 Boseju. Not that base, probably only got 1 Boseju or something. I just cancelled fine TikToks, me too. I'll never do them. Because I'm not funny. TikTok wise. Ooh. Bob49, March of Reckless Joy. Actually trying the card out. Now the question is, did he get 17th because or despite of that card? You're kind of funny, TBF. Yeah, I know, but TikTok wise, I don't think I am. Because maybe I am, I don't know how to TikTok humor. Cards okay, still not sure, yeah. Oh, it's not a believer, but if it's good in any place, it's in Belcher. Burn. No new cards. Not even a Sokenzan in Burn. Guess maybe the first weekend people just don't do that. I had no Lurus, Lamau. 4 planes, no Iganjo, Seat of the Empire. Is that the one that the default mode is basically discard to draw 2? Yeah. Orion is the new card and Burning Pepega. Whoa, new card! Wow. This is good? Yes, it attacks for 2. It's like a goblin guy, would you have to replay it every turn? Doesn't seem that great. There's no way it's good. Yeah. Baron Harvest Amulet with Dragon Lord Atarka. Dodge its ending, Pog. It also makes you spend mana. Dragon Lord Atarka, what's up with that? Baron Harvest, okay. One Boseju. Boseju. Ooh, Egg Seed of the Empire. See, Xwell is up to date. The deck list. I guess pretty basic and stress and Holy Heat, I guess. Is Darka that basic and stress now? It's pretty big. 8-8. Flyer. Trample. They say Flample. Lion Sash, yeah. Magus deck, where do you see the Magus? Imagine playing stupid Eladrami Skull and not even having playing Amogus of the Moon. The deck just represent cranium plating. Well, it works for X-Whale. I must assume. 5-color Blood Moon. Five color Blood Moon, 3 Amogus of the Moon, 1 Boseju who endures. Playing blue, it's still playing silence? What? Ugh. 6 for real well? Probably not. It's Solacria, 75 cards total. Some artifacts. Experimental Synthesizer, new card spotted. Enters or leaves, exile top card. Until end of turn, you may play that card. Oh, Monster Prototype, this person is playing a better one. Maybe this is okay. This is card advantage to wear for. Kinda. Not really. Weird deck though. Like those decks always kinda hard to parse. They have a lot of artifacts and you look like kinda never know what they're really doing. But a synthesizer seems interesting for sure, at least for engineers. Pretty good thing to engineer back. How many swords are in this deck? 2. Lion Sash. Every Hammer player got their Lion Sash. And not every one of them got their Enganjo. Uber. What? Chat, this Grixis list is playing 1 Snapcaster Mage, 2 Turak. Oh, this is just not a Shadow list. Miss a Shadow Spear, can't imagine it's correct to play such a deck without it. 1 Shadow Spear. I think most people play it. Yeah, it like seems unwise to carry it from Hammer. I don't see a reason to. Dreadbore. And Cancer judging all these people who plays well in tournament. Oh, Cancer, where's your deck? Oh, didn't make it? Lol, I didn't play. How the heck do you see Deckless on MG Melee? You can do that. That's only no. It's pretty tough. Hammer, Lion Sash, Shadow Spear, Confidus. It's a whip friendly stream. Yeah, whips. Whips are welcome. No, thank you for the sub. Why would you thank for the sub when you're the one subbing? $50 months. Now to 100 months and more. For Liliana, one Liliana for Sorin. Do you think this person likes Liliana character a lot? One Manic Necromancia? Only one though, and that's evidenced by the Yogmoth player. I need to... What is this deck? It's just black removal? It's mono black control. It's not even a rack deck, it's just a mono black control. What? Profane Tutor for value? Sorin the Mirthless? When I say your face, is that anything that I would change? When I see your face, is that anything that I would... What? Do you think you'll be streaming in 50 months? Quite possibly. I don't know. If I can, if people will watch. Hopefully. How long have you been streaming? For 50 months. Can I say that you know that you can buy NFTs and then sell NFTs to yourself and pay no taxes? Damn. Pretty good. Why would you sell it to yourself? Just to launder money? What distortion? Navy Minerals Damnation, Liliana Slaying which feed the swarm. Duffy Voidwalker Piffy Needle. Sell to yourself to push up the price to 10 times. Google Wash Trading. Wash trade is a form of market manipulation in which an investor simultaneously sells and buys the same financial instruments to create misleading artificial activity in the marketplace. First, an investor will place a sell order, then place a buy order to buy from him or himself, herself, or vice versa. Sounds illegal. It was described as an illegal activity, so probably. Just shut up for a few minutes, and I didn't have anything to say, so I didn't say anything. I just was reading chat. But without many thoughts. Lion Sash, Steel Shaper's Gift even, Paradise Mantle. Hello Mr. Simmer, could you elaborate on how you think Bossetti changes modern? I think it makes Amulet a tiny bit better. So that doesn't change it vastly so, but it also makes Belcher worse. Lena's Tribal League, I'm kind of waiting for the prelim in 20 minutes, so I don't think we're going to be joining anything. Have you seen the Slugger Kraga Sold Loam list? Yeah. Actually, I haven't. But I'm guessing what's in there. Light Up the Night. X to any target. It deals X plus 1 instead if target is a creature or planeswalker. What? For Luca in the sideboard. What? Where's Sokenzan in this deck? This deck is like the most Sokenzan deck ever. Where is Sokenzan? Chandra Fire Artisan with loyalty counters. This is not even. What? This is not. Higher converted mana cost. So if you only have cards of certain cost, it's always gonna get the card you want. Chandra combo. What's the combo? So just light up the night, flashback, remove X loyalty counters. It's just 4 mana. It's 4 chalice? What? Many what's? For Amogus? I don't know, I didn't look at this deck properly. I just like discovering stuff. 4 Gemstone Caverns, 3 bridges, Dios, ja pierdolę. 2 Abrade. You go flashback and you go like deal 5 with light up and 5 with Chandra. Pow pow. Combo. Chandra Fire Artisan. Pog. Chandra Tribal Precon versus Liana Tribal Precon. I really hope they played. Let's take a look at the SCG Philly. Is Philly Philadelphia? Is it normal to say it like that? It sounds weird to say city's name this way. Philly. Nabyłem se w Radomku. Radomek, najlepsze miasto polskie. Warszawka. Poznaniek? Nie wiem. Bern. 8-0. Just stuck Bern, okay. This is without Neon Dynasty, right? We Wrocku. No Wrocek w sumie normalnie. W sumie tak się mówi, że Wrocek. What's John Sag? No, John Sag is the Jansak is the spike deck. Skris, Bloodgas, Company, Complex Bombardment, Croxasian, Pyro, Ragavan, Maim Devil, Ignoble, Bloodgas, a nerf. 1 ran because it's better than the 23rd land scientifically. For Fulminator Mage. By the way, that's the stunnings after Swiss. Well, good that they're not stunnings before Swiss. Yesterday's Shen had Slugger in the top 8, I know. I know. Timur Rhinos featuring Khan the Great Creator. Focal Living End, main Fierce Fury, second Deluge Cyborg to Sanctifier. Probably means this. Cab lost to Slugurg. Damn. I mean, Slugurg seems like a terrifying matchup. I get 17 subs today. It's kinda a lot. Seems like. Thank you for the support chat. But yeah. For Karn. What is the Karn wishing for? Torpor Orb, Zuran Orb. You just have no orbs at this point. Torpor Orb, Zuran Orb. How many orbs are there in the game? Abs Orb. There's more orbs than just that. Come on. Oracle Orb. Name Orb. Yeah, that's it. Mirror Box because it's Orb Gox. Torpor Orb. Razorb. That's a fucking stretch, but it's so good. Raise Orb. Boomerang. Orb of Dreams. Pyramids come to play tapped. Mesmeric Orb. Damn, that's a combo. Mindlock Orb. Mirror. Orb. Ox. Raise Orb. Boomerang doesn't count. Well, clearly it does. What are you doing in the moment? Any games? There's gonna be games in 10 minutes when I'm going to be playing the prelim. I'm fucking around and looking at cards. There's been no gameplay for an hour on this stream. Timur Crashcade. 4 Karen the content creator. 3 Blood Moon main deck. So yeah, it wishes for Torpor Orb, Zuranor, Pipping Needle, Charlotte's Agent, Coating, Bridge, Brigade, Tormod Script, and Explosives. So you've got Torpor Orb against Focal Orb. It's not even that good against Focal Orb nowadays, but I guess. Zuran Orb against Baron. Yeah, Charlotte's Agent as a value grab. Coating as a value grab. Needle against some decks like Yawgmoth. Hammer. Explode versus Hammer. Brigade versus... Brigade kind of sketch out of the Rhinos deck. How are you going to win the game with the Brigade in play? You can't even bounce it with Petty Theft yourself. Scott Derris's deck like it? Well, my guess as good as yours. How have you been feeling about Yu-Gi-Oh lately? I haven't played in a week. We'll play a bit today. We'll see. Probably not on stream. Any reason you skipped the modern qualifier yesterday? Well, I was away from from home for a weekend. I took a weekend off, therefore I skipped the tournaments. I don't know what time was the modern qualifier. If it was an inconvenient time, I would have skipped it anyways because I'm in the Rivals League. Therefore, I'm qualified for all the tournaments. So it's not of great importance for me to play in qualifiers. 10 a.m. Eastern. Actually, doesn't clarify it to me. 10 a.m. Eastern. 16? Ja, 16 to spoko. 16 a.m. Haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! In a week. Don't worry, they probably banned the top 3 decks in that time frame. Damn. Titleless Kappa, do you have to be scared? Well, it's not, but you don't have to be scared. Four-color combo by Ross Merriam. Narihiri Jace, Mystery, Emraku, Chain to the Cox. Chain to the Rocks? I guess this deck plays out of mountains. That makes sense in that way. Running redeemed Vibachi. I've seen that you asked what were the benefits earlier and I forgot to answer, but the benefits are that you have a nice badge. Congrats on acquiring the badge fairly quickly. $14 subscriber? Maybe that's not that quick. But we'll have to not waste points, I guess. Ross Merriam, more like Ross Stalin apologist. Well, one could say that, yeah. I will, yeah. Some people hold opinions. Now that VIP is the new VIP, yeah, soon the non-VIPs are the special ones, the chat. Four-color Blink Yorion by Gregory Chern. 1 Ragavan. I used to play 1 Ragavan this deck. 2 Ephemerate, 1 Eladrami Skull. Oh yeah, Ragavan 2 Eladrami Skull 4. Pog. But it's kind of lame to look at this tournament because the set wasn't out. So like, who cares, right? I'd like to look at the other lists from the Modern Challenge, but they are not posted yet because I think they should be posted in an hour, something like that. Moktide Region by Pygonti, no Kamigawa cards. Kind of would like to play a league with that, but I also would feel guilty for not playing, you know. Not playing Kamigawa cards, and people will be like, damn, you don't play Kamigawa cards, you hate content, you hate us, kind of stuff. You just want to play Moktide Region stock. Yeah, I do. Vintage Challenge, first place. Oh, the dog names. Woob, Narset, Fot Monitor. 4 Podcast. This is the so-called 8 cast. It appears to be. I think the second place. Doomsday deck, okay. Third place. Wubr. Ragavan. Bicycles are still a Tinker deck. 76 card total, nice. Both Sphinx and Blight Seal. Damn. It's a lot. Wube. Tinker. Is Sphinx playable anymore with Bosseggio? I don't think Bosseggio is that big of a deal in Vintage. Who's gonna play it? I don't think anyone can really play it. But this is an answer to the Sphinx that I guess like Hoga can play Bosseggio. Hoga probably would like to play Bosseggio. I guess. What's your Hoga is legendary, makes Bosseggio cost 1 mana. Pretty nice. Free Ragavan, random one of monsters. And random one of spells, nice deck. Is there Tinker in this? It's not Tinker. Any chance Cactus combo may be any good with the legendary lands? What was the Cactus combo? Something like Mox. I guess you could have used Grinding Station with Cactus. Mox Summon, Grinding Station. I mean, the Cactus decks were unavoidably 4-color. So it's not like you can play infinite amounts of those legendary lands, but you can probably play more of them than you could have. So it could be a slight improvement to the deck, but probably not a super big deal, not like a groundbreaking thing. And it could be a bit better, yeah. Bug. Free Assassin's Trophy, 2 like come on, those people with the Energy Flux main deck, I know this kinda good. The Tinker decks can be pretty weak to it, the Saga deck can be weak to it. But just when you play shops and somebody plays main deck Energy Flux, it's so sad. Does Poseidon change model entirely, or are we doing bait title? Well, we are about to see when we play match in 2 minutes. Energy Flux main deck isn't even that good. Why? Because shops, it just murders them. Hey Chad, remember when people said Boseju was overrated? Safe to say they were probably wrong? Well, they were wrong. No, they were not wrong. Boseju was overrated. Because people were thinking that's going to Wasteland lock people. It's not going to do that. It's going to be press and it's going to be pretty good. In specific matchups. What's the deck for the prelim? It's 4-color with new cards. Playing Soken-san, Otawara, Boseju, March of Otherworld Light in 4-color to try them out. The shop save against random side decks not that good. Yeah, I mean, I assume it's not that good, which is why I'm sad because it's so disproportionately terrifying against shops. TSP Gendrek, nice. I mean, Punt won a PTQ with 4 bosses, you didn't drop a game to his free hammer opponent, sure. So a Disenchant was useful against a artifact deck, yeah. Caster, would you pay $100,000 for an MTG deck? I actually wouldn't. By the way, I played one Bosseju main, one Bosseju sign, vintage failed medium. In what deck? In Bond? Dude, my spreading sees. Sure. Only Bosseggio matchup. So Tawara. Kinda hate how they display the text when in play because it's just kinda terrible. Kinda dislike that. Let's play the Ragavan. Can get punished by Keikoman maybe. Strong. Yes, there is a reason to keep counterspell up. Also, someone critically got the token bounce with the blue one low. Sure, so like nothing. Okay. Like cool story. Nothing meaningful happened. Ooh, Sokensan. Especially since when it's in play, you actually look at the artwork. It's very not fixable in MTGO. Hands on my niche. Hands on my niche. The Ender seems extremely weak to Sokensan. Not playing around ninjas. Damn, I did not. Let's see a 9 life. Hmm. Actually, in this matchup, mine was just want to play the Sokensan. Well, use it, I mean. I'm not sure if now or end of turn. Shocked, maybe it's like Ayaska or some bullshit. Maybe it's another K command. It'd be sad if another K command is there. Yeah. Dash your monkey, bro. Eh. Legal ground, yeah, legal. Playing Popper, Mono Blue Fairies, I hope I get pair against you. Well, I'm not playing the Popper format, so good luck. New land seems awkward with Coatl, a little bit, yeah. Also, I care about the card as a 2 mana 1/1 with flash, rather than the like it's extremely. The amount of which I'm concerned with the ability is very slim. Let's dash. There's 2 cards. Don't seem more of attacking to me. With the Ragavan dash earlier. By the time he grabs a Lurita. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Play this, get probably Snapcastered. Oh, not even Snapcastered. I don't want to get hit by Monkey Dash out of Lurus. Water chimps will drown? Assuredly, yeah. Oh, Lurus deployed. Mishra's bobbled. I'm down on cards and draw iterations, unfortunately. This absolutely gets countered one way or the other. I have to hope to top deck and break the equality, but probably gonna kill my spirit and hit something very good and going to be in trouble. Yeah, I mean, congrats, bro. Brawo, byku, no, świetnie tutaj dobranko. Bordat Baseju. We won the force. Spreading seas. I guess his Blood Crypt deck might be okay. I guess traditionally not weak to those. Boarding out lands? No, I'm boarding out the Bosejo. Yeah, I did get the monkey business for sure. Sakensen looked not super bad. How did the Bosejos feature in the land count then? Well, I was always playing 29 lands. I have 30 with the free utility lands now. I bought out the Bosejo for a spell. And I have 29 again. It's got a removal, bro. Oh, yes. Monkey business. Took my counter spell. Without thinking that's because it was the illegal target, I guess. Ooh. I should really casting that. I think I would just like to get a breeding pool. Yeah, we're really just playing every good card in modern and I like it. Yeah, that's what this deck does. Mostly Sock and Sun. Me before this match. Can't wait for Kai's to show why he's the best streamer on Twitch. Me after I'm tired, bros. Demonic Sphere. Oh, Demonic Sphere cancel wins. All it took was one small monkey. Smiting ending's too bad to keep. We'll just like need to sell to the Ragavan if he has Ragavan on the play. Or use Catal or Sanctifier to block it. Or maybe he won't have it on turn 1. Maybe he'll board it out thinking that it's good. Sometimes Yendrik does that. Keep this, I guess, yeah. We have Monkey Answer, we have Counterspell Teferi. Good. Kind of lame that March can hit Planeswalkers, yeah, I know. Well, I don't know if it's lame, but it makes the card weaker. Of course, they draw a fucking land. Not really Socken Zone, but a mountain. It should hit Planeswalkers. Oh no, shoots. Woods. Who knows? Let's get Ketriatrium. Ketriatrium will not let me cast a Sanctifier though. Ooh, Sockenzan, Poggers. Can I get the Rogring Trime, I guess, too? Could just play a Tereferi now. Can be drowned. Seems okay. Yeah, counterspell. Assuredly. Second sun equals Red Shark Typhoon, undoubtedly, yeah. Sokkenzan got too much this year. Crucible of Defiance is overpowered. Swara Otawara Soaring City has been nicely deployed by Hendrik twice. I'll make the tokens this turn. I'll do the end of turn for trickiness. Then... I don't know what's so funny about the demonic sphere, but it's pretty funny. I just grab Yorion. Actually. As they remove the shadowy ass enemies from the abyss, so I can use Null again now. Pog jump. Finally. So probably next I'm gonna cast Duration. Good day gamers, good day Vantendo. I assume you're a gamer too. Send more turns, well fetch lands, balls, etc. Assuredly something will happen in the midst of my journey towards punching Yendrek, where tokens will not get there, but it might be helpful. How was Amulet? Did Boseiju win any game? I played against a deck that seemed to be a red-green Blood Moon Arbor Elf deck, and I drew Boseiju in a forest, and I killed their Blood Moon and won. So yeah, I did win a game. I went for 1. Seemed pretty based. Resolves. Spend an Unholy Heat on that. Not even attacking. Oops. Second equals attack against spikes, free sword of fire and ice. That's actually true. The colorlessness of those spirits might come in handy. Not drawing super well. I shouldn't be able to cast super much, lots of stuff when I don't do anything, so I guess I can attack with the spirit tokens and tokens. And pass. As tokens and performing so far, well, this like super grindy matchup, it seems pretty effective, although, yeah, well, it seems pretty good. I didn't even use Ren to buy it back, but you know, if I play Ren and get it back, it can be kind of devastating. So he has a spell to Snapcaster back, so I think I'll play the iteration. Can just sit endlessly. I'll counter a counter spell on the iteration, will I? I don't know, bros. Probably actually not. Well, unless you cat to add the Neon lands, check my deck less than. My cat's a fetch and something else. And added to the furtive lands. I counter this. Oh, he's gonna have the drown anyways, or will he not have the drown anyways? No land, I kept the land for reasons. So Samuel on Stream Decker. Whoops. But I put this second in the Stream Decker in that case. I'll add it real soon. Get the drown, bro. Drone. Surely does. Not exciting, the Lurus is a little bit of a weird champ. To draw some Tefaris, some other powerful cards. Spell Focal Shadow, a Lurus control brew, it's a Lurus control deck. Snapcaster into what? FK Commander? No, just iteration. It's kind of rough times now. Stevens entered the Exile zone, sure, for sure it did. Omnath. Let's play the Omnath. Maybe it's gonna work, maybe it's gonna stick. Top, Snapcaster, top, counter spell. Well, abundant growth. Not a blank at least. Do it when you play on LGs as well. Well, I kinda when I lose in a similar way, yeah. I ran into Sock and Sun. They're holding fetch for an Omnath. Omnath, K command. You know, I don't need the mana, so I never played it out. Ooh, bros. Pick up Sock and Sun, you have Kayaskel? No, you don't. Sock and Zombies, bro. Okay, what now? I don't want to attack the soul, dude. Maybe has prismatic endings. Maybe I should have attacked the Sock and Sun. I probably should have made the Sock and Suns an attack. Strength 6 card seems pretty good in deals narrow situations. Was pretty good here, yeah. Yeah, I should have made a Sock and Suns attack for 2. It's like only 7 life. Caster, do you think Snapcaster is still good enough in Modern? I think it's a decent card. I think it's kinda underplayed for its power level. Expressive irritation. Yeah, expect that. What do you think of the new Affinity Brews? Cool decks. I think Tefari? Because this can be dressed down. Heat on the sure. Well resolved. Very welcome sight. I think we pulled up our pants. Ursa Lord Reality Chip Moonsphere prototype. I think that's good. I think Ursa, I guess Ursa gives you a lot of mana, so you can actually use Reality Chip with it. When you pull down your pants. No, I think I pulled up mine and pulled down the Endrex. Folk champion. Well, it was a pretty close game at one point though. But then you didn't have a counter spell in one spot and one Sokenzan. Sokenzan got him like mono removals. Too strong. 2 for 1. Literally 2 for 1. It seems pretty good, it's just a land. So. Well, it's a mountain. Mountain is kind of stinky at times, but it's pretty good for a land to do stuff like this, right? So Kenson's underrated in your opinion? Well, I think it's right that was rated correctly by me. That's pretty good. Pretty decent. But like free roll type. Well, just exactly what the role here. Well, like Boseju can actually impact, you know, what other people play. Like nobody's gonna not play a deck because it's weak to Sokenson. 4 people, so you could maybe play a quick league match. Something. Piegontis Ured. I'm going to build it now. Piegontis Blured. Muktide region by Piegonti. 1 Borrower, 1 Fury. I think Borrower is a little bit cringe. Free counterspell. I'll play counterspell instead. Spell Pierce. Oh yeah, I guess that's this list now. 3 bolts. Is it 3 bolts? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so actually same deck list. If you don't play Blood Moon, you can play Otavara over the Third Island. Firstly, I'm such a non-believer in Blood Moon actually being good, but whenever I play Blood Moon, it's super inconsistent. It feels so bad to me for me to play that. Otawara good versus Ley Lines, yeah. Yeah, like the Moon to well, the Moon versus Titan is great, but the Moon to Mana Screw people is not so good. And since I have Bosejuna, I'll just play Ethergast. Otawara, twoja stara. How about green splash and red black reanimator and legacy instead of white? Bosejuna deals with everything you need to, right? Green splash and red black reanimator and legacy instead of white. Bosejuna deals with everything you need to, right? Yeah, well, the green land is... It's not worthless, you have colorless costs. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's like super rare that I was splashing a land. It's like not. It's more so that you get destroyed by extraction than by uh permanents. Like nobody really plays permanents in vintage, but in legacy, but you could. Moon in worst case is a pitch for Fury. But I think that is always a meta choice. Sure, well, I'm arguing that I probably not the meta choice. But that is kind of just generally not super in the deck, arguably. Is Magus of the Moon better than Blood Moon now? As a tool against Amulet, for sure. Which is why I'm playing the... playing them in here. The fact that Moon is not versus Fogel kind of tells a lot. Well, what does it tell exactly? It tells you that... It tells you that Moon is not great at mana screwing a deck that is playing 4 copies of an enchantment that fixes its mana. So, you know. I don't know if it tells you that much. Such will be cheap soon enough. Sunner says are printing like crazy now. Well, people say that, but then also Den of the Bugbear is still $20 on Modo, which is insane. We price Meathook Massacre 42 tickets. It's insane. This is some like unexplicable. One Harvest is base, but I don't know where to play it now. I think spending mana on cantrips, you kind of need to have a reason to do so in Magic the Gathering right now. It's probably better to play Otavara Boseju in the last one, and Soken Sun in 4 colors. You know, rather than Harvests. Magic the Gathering with non-fungible objects. Yeah, any fungible objects in the chat? Come gonna draft this 1000 times better than AFR? Could be. I think many people don't play limited regardless of how base this limited format is. Uh, 3 more matches. Alright, I can join with Amulet quickly because Amulet went by quickly. But with Blue-Red, I'm kind of scared to join. Also, I just don't want to play this. I'll play under Garen Brig, I think. Garen Brig is super. Honestly, I don't know what fungible even means. Me neither. A fungible object is like an object that you can tell apart from other objects, even if they're like a copy of the same object. But something that you would go to a store and buy in kilograms. You'd buy a kilogram of rice. Rice would be fungible, or potatoes would be fungible. Guess what is important is that it's a kilogram of potatoes and not that. It's a specific potato. But it's also, yeah, that's like what it means. Did we win versus Jendrek? I don't know, but Sok and Zan for sure did. You'd trade your $20 for mine? I actually wouldn't. Why would I? But I could without losing value. Although your phrasing is definitely a bit disingenuous here because, well, I wouldn't do that. Even if you'd come to me and ask me, hey, Canister, do you want to buy my $20 bill for $20? I'll be like, what the fuck, bro? Why would I? What is yours fake? You trying to scam me? Hardened scales. Ooh, we won, Boseju! Ooh! New card! Modern changed. Actually, great draw, TBH, but... Biorę sobie teraz ekspedycję. Okej, a co tam zagrywa przeciwnik? Dwie many. Ooh, working ballista. I have one bounce land. Bit weird jump. Hope they don't kill my Dryad. That's super easy for them. Can I fund your tokens? Yeah, sure. Okay, not cracking it with the green mana. Oh. Yeah, my Dryad is kinda fungible now. Unfortunately, it's pretty fungible. So many counters from this. 2 counters they moved 4 suddenly? How is it allowed? Think it was Sejudas? Yeah, I mean, I understand how it got the counters, but just in awe of how many is that? How many counters was that? Oh, that's pretty fungible too. Oh, Bosejo the Ballista. Okay, I don't want to search. Remember Path to Exile? I do remember it, yeah. So they sacrifice Zabaz, they move 2 counters on Arbond Ravager, and 2 free counters at 7-7. Oh, that's pretty fungible, bros. Once again, but if you get to a Titan, probably need to attack. That you can attack and then mid-combat get Bounce Land Boseiju. Have Boseiju available. I have 2 packs to play, so I need to have 8 mana, so we can do that. We can do 8 mana if we draw nothing. Hopefully I'm going to draw something though. Interesting, that seems aggressive. I guess a 2-turn clock, so I understand where they're coming from, but yeah. So we get Zuza, Lost but Seeking. It's not really something. We're fine. We play Zuza, we play the Bounce Land Fries. Then we have 4 mana in play, then we packed for a Titan, haste a Titan. Titan. We go Hanver. Hanver and I think Grultur because we need enough green to pay for 2 packs next turn. What's this? Probably we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we go to Combat Arena. We find Boseiju Chamber. And we bounce Boseiju to our hands. We can't even get full life. It's gonna Boseiju or bounce land and we'll cry for sure. Is Amulet good? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Cancer, what would you do if you went to your grandma's house and she didn't say you were handsome and grown so much? I would feel weird. Yeah, next time you have 2 packs to pay, so you have to pay the entirety of the mana. It's probably gonna Boseiju the Bazabaz mid-combat. Regardless of anything. So then we have Azusa. And you can get the Dryad into play by attacking with Titan, get Valak with Bounce Land, bounce a Bounce Land, have 3 mana, play Bounce Land, land. Okay, they didn't leave the Spire of Industry untapped. I guess I can tap the Link Mod to have it, but it's gonna be not big enough. Ooh, Boseiju for 1 mana because of Azusa. Damn. I guess I did let them put the counters on the Boseiju on the Ink Mod, but literally doesn't seem to matter. Planes. I guess that's a Lotus deck, so Plains is actually a card that makes sense. Just get another Boseiju for Inkmov right from Titan. I have no more Boseijus. Because game 1 I only have 2. So you have to endure to help the boss part games to grab more Boseijus. Because Boseiju endured enough for us. Well, if they ping the Azusa and they have a way to sacrifice the worker, they will be able to kill me. But they didn't ping Azusa yet. Huh, it seems Bossejo is good and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty good. It would be a lie to say that it's bad. Okay. This is probably helpful. So, what? Get 2 chambers, bounce a chamber and whatever to my hand. Play the third chamber, have 6 mana. Play Dryad, play land. We deal 6. Go to 8. Should be death for my opponent. Smells like death. Even though we had to pay for 2 pacts. We needed the Grazer though, or something else. Many draws to do stuff. Sick, said my opponent. Was indeed quite sick. Now we're going to add the remaining boss edges and 4 vigors. Yes, my opponent. Maybe they E2, but honestly, it doesn't seem that necessary. Cavern unnecessary. Just play the vigors. The E is not that great. Can cut 1 Colossus. Maybe I can cut the map. Riser. Karisaga. Kozilek, please. Why would I Kozilek? Let's cut them up. No, let's not cut them up. They have a way to punch the sagas? Maybe they have like vigors on their own. So actually, it's kind of okay to move away from that if you don't want to get blown out. And our prelim started, so right into double Q. Welding, yeah, are pretty good against vigor. Monkey, I guess we'll keep. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. It's okay, it would be really bad to double Q 2 very complicated decks, but thankfully our ends. I truly don't think I am. What's so complicated about my decks? Okay. Okay. Nice deck. Nice swallow. Hello, Kani. How far do you think Amulet deck is placed right now? I think it's placed. I think it's like got nice upgrade in the Boseju actually. Probably a meaningful one. Scale 2 scales. think I might want to get a bounce land. 1, 2. No, I don't want a bounce land. Let's play one Boseiju. Very vigorous play, forceful play. Is the best pro unplayable now? Yeah, maybe. And sometimes Parable of Canal, it can be living in though. I get mooned, I don't care. Game 1, I'm not gonna play around cheese gamers. Why not play Vestige into Boseiju the Ravager? I don't think it's a good play. That's why. They have 2 jars, they could save, still get the land. Etc, etc. And like Boseiju, I don't know, I can just keep it for some time when it's gonna be more effective and it's not gonna give my opponent a land for free, etc, right? You know, just instead of clicking on cards with no purpose, I prefer to click on them with a purpose and play them when I think they will help me win. Actually, not always true. Sometimes I do click on cards and... Oh, Living End, okay. This, for example, we could Boseiju, but we can also just kill next turn with the Dryad. I'm giving haste flying to my Lagavan. Nice. One lander, okay, Living End punished. Alright, we won. Well, maybe not won, but... Should we play it? Can get some cool stuff. Maybe you can make a prediction for something. You're spreading seas, sure. Oh, we drew Teferi, that's useful. We're playing Monkey Pile. Guess. We have it to call it this way, then yes. Shellless Agent to counter spell. I counter my Shellless Agent. Wait. Ooh. Gruesome. Do you have a favorite Pokemon canister? Yes, Gardevoir, Vaporeon, Lopunny Max. Actually, no, I don't like Lopunny Max. I like the non-Max Lopunny. Excuse me, non-Mega Lopunny. Ooh, Sokenzan Pog. Alright, they definitely kind of whiffed. So my opponent can kill me here, so yeah, they don't. Let's kill my opponent here so that we can get it over with. I've never ruled 44 Vaporeon. Does anyone in the whole world really blasting not to that? No. Not one. Haha. Probably want to second the land. It's more expensive. More expensive cycler. Maybe they don't even have green mana. They seem kinda maybe not fully dead, but okay, now they're gonna be dead. I mean, it's insane now. Huh, Mr. Streamer? I think it got a slight upgrade. I don't know about insanity. Yeah, he's played the Fire, living in loses. Typical. Insane upgrade. I think it's a pretty sane upgrade. As I said. Why does it play a Sanctify even though it's not super? Looked nice as that Artifact aggro deck? Yeah, but like always been a good matchup, right? Probably. I have some non-super cards versus Living End. I have two basics, but they have more land to basic types. The Passage really doesn't do anything. Maybe better as a 31st land. What are the Magus of the Moons for? For Amulet. I might board them in here. Honestly. At least one. Maybe I can mana screw my opponent. The other cards stay not good. Space Marine doesn't do anything. Monkey Business in the Relic. That's a nice hand. What fetches his version plays? Various ones. I'll just check that out. I'm not gonna list all the fetches. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 16 fetches. I think. Monkey business. Basic forest. Amogus of the moon countered. Good music. What is happening? Bro, you're making me angry. I think I played the wrong fetch. I guess you'll get breeding pool. Don't need white. Okay, force. 4 cent. Not pitching anything, so they're living and they kinda get the street rave. Not a big deal. I think Catriatrium is better. This is blue red Murktide. I guess my deck kinda looks like blue red Murktide. But it's not. Luna, C. Interesting. 500 dispute is bad. It's really bad. And the dispute is definitely something that could be in their hand. They don't have cyclers. So playing this into a potential dispute would be terrible. I think I'll just... This is also about to put it in their bin. Well, this if I play it, it stays in play. But if it gets disputed, it's really bad. That's like... Yeah, that's what's bad about the play is that they get a grief in their graveyard. I'll just get an iteration. This to hand. Bottom is an Exila. Get Temple Garden. Kind of considering playing the second monkey too, so that they're living and then we have the monkey in parlay already. Not sure. Be like Sacred Foundry then? You would have boarded and both Magus's dot. That dot really putting a lot of weight. I don't know. I don't think Magus is super against Living End. I bought it because I had marginal cards left over. Then Holy Hit, which I didn't want to. The Magus against this versus Magus against this. I mean, I'll be fine with the Magus, but... So Simon, I was looking at the challenge results for what was that you on alt account placing fair of your Titan list? Your secret save with me if it was? No, it wasn't me. Trying to say cycle less living end. Of course, you'd say it wasn't you, that's why it's a secret account. Yeah. My draws have been so weird. I dare to say. They seemed quite poor, even. So the video game character is stronger than Irene Tensei Madakara Uchiga using the Rinnegan and Manegoku Sharingan with a Sasuno armored QB. Possibly. Can say that again. I understand what my point is trying to say. But maybe they also don't understand it, what I'm saying, so we are kind of in a mutual agreement. There they brought out cyclers. Wonder they play a turtle. I guess let's say that again, yeah. Let's do as they wish. Bruh. Just asked for it. What else was I supposed to do? I wanted to flip the whale and play it. It would be pretty poor, but I wanted to. I said Spike thinks that Kaito Shizuki Rina Tensei using the Rinnegan and Maigaku Sharingan with Susan Armor Cube is good. Do you have any thought about on Kaito? I don't. Oh, new card. I can bounce. Oh, you can bounce your own stuff. That's nice. I didn't think. I assumed you can't for some reason. It's also 2 mana. Pog. I kind of assume it's just bounce 0 point stuff because that's what they've been putting on cards more often, but that's nice. You can do stuff with the card. So just no router lore. Should have discarded. What? I'm not to hand size. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Arguably that's true. Living any other soul is a big off a sus play. Yeah. I mean, I put the soul into my graveyard. Right, as they put living in the stack, so I think it was a reasonable play for them to make. I don't even want to bounce Cyclers because it gives them more cards, chat. I didn't realize that Awara can bounce your own style. That's pretty cool. I'm excited by that. Is the deck command broken after release as usual? Seems slow. I think I also failed to upload the deck that I'm playing. Does VIP fall after a timeout? I don't know. I don't think it should. But honestly, who knows? Is living any bad matchup or the elementals make it alright? I think it's not a great matchup. I think it's a little bit of a bad matchup. One mana channeling Otawara. Damn. Legendary creatures in action. These are my effects. What's the reasoning for putting C's on breeding pool instead of the red-white source? I didn't look closely enough to notice that they have one red source. What's the reasoning? Arguably, yeah, not the best reasoning. Especially living ends, they have, what, no living ends left? So I always forget that this deck can do that, it's so bad. So that was such a completely changed model. Well, have you read the title of the stream? What explains it right there? Actually, maybe slightly, not completely. It is actually a clickbait. Okay, so you have the fourth living end. They do play 4 living ends, damn. Oh, resolves then, I guess. Let's pick the Yorion. Unfortunately, I cannot ever beat Stripped Riverwinder. So it's gonna be tough. I also don't have living ends anymore, so let's get Amogus of the Moon and Abandoned Grove. They combo well. Pick Otavara. Can't fetch Mountain. I already have their basics. Yeah. They do. Bold face. Bold face. Iteration. And bottom Exiler. Mam za dużo kart. An attack with the Fury. Alright, opponent, your move. Death is a turn, my turn is not. I don't remember the other ones. Mam za dużo kart is the classic though. Okay, they will cascade the 5th living in now. JK can play 4. Having cool in their deck. Doesn't seem like there's anything relevant. Seems that their deck consists only of irrelevant cards, yeah. Remember when Charles Age and Bloodbraid Elf were played as fair cards? Never happened in Modern. Well, what happened with Bloodbraid? That is a point drawing to. They're not drawing to an out, but they have the every right to continue playing. The fact that I can play Magus is hilarious. Yeah. You played Charles and Five Claws Zoo briefly, that's true. I guess it was pretty fair. We have won the game 2-0. Defeated Living End with the power of Otatawara. They say something in the chat? And see. But mostly because it was censored by MTGO chat. Indrak O2, I see for this is not so super. Well, it could be a super deck and you could still lose too much in a row. That's like not the least likely situation to happen. Yet, of course, it's easier to push a narrative that this deck is poop. You could also say too. No, losing matches equals bad deck. Yeah. How'd you beat the index multiple Snapcaster mages? Eventually, I played Ren. Top deck Ren, played Ren. Ren resolved. I brought back Sok and Sun. And then it was over. Then I like drew some more spells and he didn't have counter spells. Because sometimes over a long game, like he acts all tough with the Snapcaster mages, but like he runs out of counters, draws a few too many lands, and you just play one thing, that resolves, and he dies. Bathroom break. I'll be back in a few minutes. I was muted. It's 26th. 20th is the decklist submission day date. So I have a week to choose a deck to play, and there's so many decks in Modern I could play in the mocks, it's insane. For example, well, 4-color or maybe Titan. Okay, so can I post a Reddit link to the new Abyss lineup? Sure. Lee said it's safe for work. There's a prelim. We're probably gonna double queue, it's fine. 2.5 Spiral Abyss Florida Nasce. Which one is it? The water one? Hard to tell. I think it's the water one. Pyro and Electra. 6 dogs. Slumgurk top 4, they challenge Blast, yeah. I guess we got some lists to look at, probably. They should have posted them by now. No, not yet. Go Bishops. Play Slumgurk, but I'll never play Slumgurk in the mocks. Or maybe should I? Consider when are you gonna stream like Amuranth? Well, I do stream. He streams. So I am streaming like Amuranth. Can link the Slumgurk list if you want to see, sure. Scipios. Yeah, I've seen his deck, I guess. I want to change the value to Bosejo in sideboard. Bosejo is really insane, and honestly, it really needs something to deal with more tide regions in sideboard, but I don't know what should I play. Sure. Ah, rejoin the queue again. This point it's not worth playing. Mr. Streamer evaluation on the new Seju on Titan Amulet list. Very interested about the racing to pack some on the sideboard. Also, do you have new Seju or Boseju? Also, do you have any expectations regarding its final price? I don't know if it's gonna be cheap or not. I don't know the price. Yeah, the Spear of Renegade would be a way to beat Morgtides, but like the Spear and Negate are not really doing the same thing, so it's like, yeah, this is a counter and this is a counter, but it's not really the same. I just have 4 Boseju in this deck to beat Moon. I'll be updating the full color guide this week and this week for sure. I don't know, but the speed probably better overall. I don't know about overall, but it's definitely better at dealing with multi-regent, which this person said is a problem. So yeah. Only 5k, the CD6 or Slumgark or focus kind of with your cyborg guide. Yeah, as I said, I'll be updating the cyborg guide, but I don't know, just have to decide. You have to decide what the heart wants versus the what the soul wants. Thank you, still like this member gamer. Well, just people gonna play Magus. I'm just ahead, one step ahead. What about I bounce this, play the Dryad, make constructs? How did the focal for science go? I'm 2-0 in the prelim. I'm just playing between rounds. Maybe I just want to make a construct. But then I make a construct, I have... Honestly, just have 2 amulets next turn. I don't know. Maybe getting the Dryad is super valuable, but also not really. Baby got sus. I have the fucking dress on, bro. March good, never drew it. The lands were nice. The March seemed pretty poor and I never drew it. I played against matchups where it was empty though. Could get bounce red. Yeah. I could have played out the Grazer and this too, but I didn't know about that being good. Well, you don't necessarily have to have a dress down. Just play the Colossus check. Thinking about sticking. We'll drown the Grazer, yeah. Probably play under Saga to take. Which is attack with the Monkey Man. I don't know if I want to block or not. Irritation, okay. You can win game 1 against Greeks this year, which is really nice. Shamanko Kaneki, how's it going? It's pretty well. 2 on the prelim. Life's good. Hit my Dryad, sad. Maybe I'm not gonna win, but maybe you're gonna draw something. A Rampini spell. I certainly got Delirium Winds. Oh, Passeggio who endures. They can. If what sees me here, you fucking fuck, then I'll be mad. Okay. Hmm. I don't know, bros. Want to make a construct to block? Maybe I want to crack them up. And they will not be able to drown if I don't crack them up. Yeah. No, 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 I don't want to crack them up. No, 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 no. Because I want to put the 6th card into my graveyard. Not being able to map for turn timber is such. Yeah, I don't play turn timber. Play it for a league. I played it once, got a grazer, and cut it. You'll have 6 cards next time with map plus saga, yeah, which is why I didn't crack them up. So that I will only have 5 with the saga, fair the amulet, play Growthworth, get the Titan, pow pow. I think the fair the amulet is plenty relevant here when I have no lands in play. Well, it's GG's. It's not really. Well, depends. My point can interact. Triple amulet is not just GG's, obviously. Oh, double Q time. Storm count 10, nice name. Alright, broski, I've got Dresdownovsky. I think TOS doesn't do that much. Not the monster of regular kind would be useful potentially. Not dress down, very nice. So what is that I do now? Honestly not sure. Stinky hand. Can keep though. Yes, Lurus. Because bolt's probably good. I want to get 2 sagas. Second thing will get drowned. Haste. I don't know, I'm assuming my opponent's 4 cards or something, so. I think this is gonna be better than haste. But, you know, maybe they actually have nothing. Oh, this was on the play, monk ass. But I have 30 lands now, so it's gonna be okay. Małpiszon. Forest. Whoops. Yeah, just pretend we're on the draw. Like, they're gonna be removal, just pass and win anyways. I don't know what they're gonna be able to do. It'll be such a big deal. Kuroxa. Hmm. Right, the ferry. Forest. Damn, base Boseju. Played Croxa of all things. I don't know if I even want to crack yet. I don't know. It's not crack. Yeah, very well put, Durset. See, they had the drown. Like, there's no point in acting into their drown. I have to dress on my constructors. They really need to. Casting K commands. Monkey. Transfusion monkey. Landerino, Teferino. Teferone. Just waiting for Ursa Amulet. I actually was talking about that like literally day one of MH2. Artifact Taplans for Amulets for Urza Saga and all the affinity cards. It actually was a deck briefly. I don't remember if I ever played it, but it even had the affinity Sphinx. I won. I mean, let's just untap the artifact lands, yeah. Boseju trash in this matchup. Hmm. Oh, this guy wants Saga of the Alpine Moon. Sage saves in one game, casts it in the other game. Yeah, well, that's because I'm not biased and I play the cards when they're good in the matchup. Why they got threats? Don't you want threat density? I kinda do, but Colossus is so bad as his dress down. Might be wrong. It's so poor when, you know. You think Katio could be playable in Modern? Kaito? Kaitek? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it is playable modern. Like planeswalkers have a really tough time being playable modern nowadays. Keep. Because it's like not good as Unholy Heat, right? Imagine that monkey into Kaito. Imagine monkey into something playable though. That's also powerful, right? I think Kaito's playable, but has no good archetype supported. Okay, I think Planeswalkers, they're like kinda, before Unholy Heat, the Royal Scions was kinda playable, right? Because the Planeswalker card type was a little bit hard to deal with. After that format, though, after that change, it's no longer been true, so it's no longer hard to deal with, so it's just not good. And I think Kaito is kind of a similar thing. It's 3 mana planeswalker that kind of wants to sit there, do some like value pow pow stuff, but it's too easy to spunk planeswalkers. Oh, and it fetches my graveyard. Nice. Fetch 3, nice draw. Song is one of the best anime intros. I think the song sounds extremely awkward, but it's also very endearing. This is the list. The list of what? Yorion Urza pile. Too ambitious. 3 color Urza Saga. 1 mana spells. Expressive iteration. This is not good deck building. Try having less stuff in your deck. Are you telling me ... Cancer likes anime? Me? No. How long until we play Primal Titan Blank? Probably never. What is there to search? Probably just Thoughtseize, but if Thoughtseize is my Dryad for some reason, not the Titan, you can just play Titan next turn. It should be able to stop. Can be 2 by the way deck though. Well, I think it's a worse version of an existing deck, right? With the mana base, non-based. Yeah, like allegedly the mana base, but it's actually kind of not based. It's the issue. I have Drown actually. Should be terrifying. I don't know what they did, but they kind of killed all my stuff and they played 2 monsters. Now they have the stupid Drown too, or do they have Dress Down? Fuck. Alpine Moon. I guess. They K command me. Send a Croxa too. Grex is the most powerful deck ever. Danny, what's your opinion about Sockens and 4-color Blink? Is it worth or just an okay cards? Played it, drew it one game. It's pretty cool so far. It's probably okay to play. Omnath. Tefari. Tefari. I don't know, play the Tefari and draw something after Tefari. Or something. Draw ending of this. Not even Death Touchy though. It's kinda rough. It's not Death Touchy. I grabbed Lurus. I killed them. Play Titan and die. What do you think of the SCG Philly focal list that won the modern day? It was literally my list, so I think it was base. Yeah, but Sergio was in the basic forest against GDS. Everything attacks the ferry? What? Sounds like way too much. Respect. What? That seems so poor. Everything at the ferry? It's kinda just gives me, enough breathing room to be okay. Blue channel will be okay here. Yeah, I play one. Pawn after your suggestion. You see not to draw a spell and give death touch to each other. Yeah, okay, okay. You like Lurus playing? Yeah, Lurus monkey draw step. They don't draw a removal spell, then we're going to suffer some pains. In Cancer, do you think the new Bossero channel cards and friends have a chance to be more influential than a namesake channel card channel? Well, the channel card channel is not really influential. It's kinda... What if they attacked me with everybody last turn? I would just die. I need to charm block. I guess I'll charm like the monkey away. I'll be like a 3 less life. I don't know. I'll be in a much worse spot. I think they kinda entered. Playing the Stinky March. Maybe I had it anyway, not sure, hard to say. Yeah, well, they didn't hold up drone because we knew their cards. We bounced the Shadow previously and they grabbed the Lurus and they also are the only cards. So we knew that they're not drowning. Good hand. Just got in. Why does Poseidon change one completely? It's a clickbait title, so I wanted to lure you into my stream, which I succeeded at. So thank you for coming. It's pretty good, but it's not that good. Is it actually better to play Relic here? Probably not. Like I just get discarded on Ren every time here. They always have a discard spell. Relic if they hold up drown, but they always gonna have discard spell. Just play the ending, spend mana. So what we done like that? Maybe Boros and then Breeding Pool. I should fetch the other around. Just spend the ending. Well, it's good to spend the ending. Then they will cast discard spell. I'll have no end. And I can play a Relic, crack it into like something, and later on. I'm not one PTQ as soon as Boseju got printed. Coincidence? Question marks. Yeah, coincidence. Can I say if you could erase one thing from existence, what would it be? Anime. No, actually, anime is kind of cool sometimes. I don't know. Could I just not erase? Monkey traded for a card. Lurus Grabbage, okay. Lands. Lands. Okay. Is Ragavan actually based in Folklore Canny? Yeah, it's very good. It's not that it's best against Lurus matchups. It's for the other matchups. But it just lets you win bad matchups that you are way too passive to ever win otherwise. which is just nice. And against Lurus, you know, it's like 1 mana trades for 1 mana, pretty okay. Sometimes you struggle with that. Sometimes they trade, you know, they only trade their 1 mana removals for your 4 mana cards and you die on mana. But here I was able to trade 1 for 1 for good mana. It was okay. How do they not play Lurus now? I can love anime bros, yeah, me too. Have the spell pierce? You don't? What? Interesting. I think I'll just take 2 lands with the 5 drops in my hand. So what, they're holding down against 1 card in the graveyard? Seems unwise. Thing for the Radiant Drag. How's your prelim? Assume not so well. Not so good. TSP Jędrek 03. No nie siadło, nie siadło. Co powiesz o Sokenzanie, byku? A myślę, że ten Sokenzan cię porobił. No, Sokenzan to... Zrobił. So, I don't... Why wouldn't I not play Omnafir? I have 2 mana, they can drown. Okay, I'll just play the Omnav then. I don't know, show me a reason not to. Opponent physical disputes canister. Oh no. Nie powiedziałbym, że porobił, ale na pewno pomógł, yeah. Does losing Ephemerate make the hammer matchup worse? Maybe. But I like the hammer matchup. Or even Dresden, I'll just can just play Solitude? I play the Fairy because this one can... No, because the Fairy can get countered. I get Dresdowns. And how big of a deal that is? Well, they don't have Dresden, they would have just cast it, so... I don't know. Well, I think my opponent's just holding it down with not enough cards in my graveyard. They're like, yeah, but I have to hold it. No, they don't have Dresden. They do have Dresden. What a sneaky fellow. It's not even that good. Why wouldn't you just Dresden the Omnav immediately? What? Sure. I mean, if you really want not to get sold to that, if you really want to save the Ludus, that's the reason. But sure. Sniper. How is that sniping? It just doesn't make sense if you snipe. Kind of doesn't make sense in general. Weird play. Maybe it makes sense in some way. I don't know. We're gonna try to loop Dresden, something like that. Shadow, okay. That's from hands. Okay. Yeah, they're like those like all-in save Lurus play. Are you saving it for Yorion? Well, they didn't save it for Yorion. They just played it now. Going to go to the end step. Let Dress Down die and Flush and Solitude kill both. Nice attack. Yeah, well, their play made sense actually. Like, if their thing can get through, but kinda weird. Like, you probably want to dress down. I probably would want to dress down in response to the Omnath. If you get a card from the Omnath, you make me solid. I don't know. You make me pitch Yorion to Solitude or some other white guy. How does Bossetti change modern, please? Decks play it occasionally. And they lost a decent amount of advantage by protecting Lurus this way. Mm-hmm. Dead. Thank you for the raid, Young Dingo. Thanks for turning me earlier. My pleasure. You're welcome. Cast Delusion, their turn. Well, Max Stacks is just clickbait. You fell for it, so welcome to my stream and hope you're going to enjoy it. Enjoy your stay. Ah, resolves, nice. Tap too wide, that's poor. I have Delirium, so I don't even have to spend the cards. And kind of flooded. Well, they drew 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They drew 7 lands over 10 turns, I guess. Tiny thing should place the fairy first. Opponent could be playing the new blue land. Love you, bye. Sure. I don't play it, but I even play Islander deck. But if then passing the fairy first would be free, so technically correct, yeah. Love you, bye. Channel kind of nerfs the fairy slightly, probably for the better. Way the fairy's effect is all encompassing and all stopping is a little bit annoying. And it's, like how many Otawaras you can have in your deck? You can have one. But sometimes it's gonna matter and it's like means that against living end you can just blast and do stuff. And know that it's never gonna be touched. Card Grand McDonald, Land Grand. Base. Alright, I was going to change the title of the stream. I put clickbait in the title. How is Folklore Somna's matchup against Amulet? It entirely depends on the amount of sideboards or in general effects that are good against Amulet out of Folklore. Folklore is entirely reactive in this matchup, and if you have enough tools that are good, then it's a good matchup. If you don't, then it's not. I think with the two Maguses and all that different stuff, it's pretty okay for Folklore. But a veteran Amulet player would tell you it's the other way around. Living End. Magus does destroy Amulet, no argument here. Yeah. You know, Amulet would need to sideboard some Dismembers to beat the Amulet then, to beat the Magus then. Which Dismember is not super terrible, but also not on plan. Of course, not always gonna work. How's the Living End matchup? For Amulet, I don't know. I think it's fine. Like, I can go over the top of them. Like, we're living in now, I will go Valakut them. Watch the stream when her mother dies in her sleep, then. Vicious tactics. Do you have an analysis on if clickbait titles increase your viewership? Not really. The biggest predictor for viewership is if I play something that's remotely interesting and spike is not yet on. That's the biggest, honestly. They have the Outbasir. I'm in a very awkward spot. How much power do they have? Two whales? I'm dead. 5, 6. Can attack first. And then force them to act and then play a Titan afterwards. Because we attack them down to 11 and go pow pow. If you put a Titan play and have one in hand, they can't living end, right? Why exactly? Or if they just will? Why can't they living end? What am I missing? Can do this and force them to. Let's get a Titan back in a Dryad. Sure, but I'll put the Titan in play and then they will, cast the thing now and... Yeah, the thing it doesn't get creatures from your hand. I am so happy. On this in hand. And they dead to Granite Laser. Actually, the way they did that, they are. Zero land. What? Zero land place? Okay, they aren't. Thank you for debating me then. Might be a better play anyways, though. I don't know. Why did the... I am stacked. Reap. Reap. Still works, right? Because it's 5 other... Why does it still work? 5 other and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still works, it's fine. Block a whale, we take 12. Shit him Nasha, go to 3. I know, Chad, I know the static explore effects were changed. I thought I didn't play land. Because Chad said. Chad user Ria 2000 said. Hey, I think you didn't play land. I was like, yeah, I guess. But I did. Dvanaście. So... They asked if you played. Yeah, but in a way that suggested that they think they didn't. I'll die to an outburst, but maybe they don't have it. Actually, not that to outburst, I miscounted. Pog. Steffi Weffy, 215, thank you for the sub. Very nice. So they're actually in a whole lot of trouble now. I have a Dryad in the graveyard, Dryad in play, and the 2 Valakos in play. Dead to borrow are probably down. We'll see. Nice deck. Relics, Bajuka, Boseju who endures is useless. Cavern useless. Kozilek not super useless, but not super useful either. $31 lands. That's 1 Greuser. Submit. NGL, I honestly like the direction they are going with lands, making so even if you flood, you still have something to do. Flooding and screw are some of the worst things in the game, and this is a nice direction to address it. I just hope they don't fuck up the power levels. Pretty wholesome. Spam on Dryad, lol. Rather not bring it. Endurance not needed an amulet, you think? I don't think it's needed, yeah. In fact, I don't find it to be very good in general. It's not the worst card to play, but I don't know, I don't like to bring it against the Lurus decks. So I don't know why people like to play it so much, kinda not sure about that, but maybe some Amulet players can give their insight. Some Pandan Wine was in the chat a minute ago. So maybe you would have a good reason to like them. Resave Amulet in hand. I play a Grazer too. I don't want to just let my opponent living in. Pow pow. This would be sad. Oh, what? What the hell? 9 minutes with the prelim? I didn't notice. House of Mana on 61 cards. Probably playing 61, 41 Amulet. 14 Amulet. Yeah, like people like Endurance a lot. I kinda don't find it inspiring at being like generically good. It works as a hate card, but I like different cards for their value uses. Well, yeah, that time I got destroyed by Amulet with Endurance was a bit powerful. Powerful showing from Endurance, but no point attacking. Got a Constructor. Hmm. It solves. I want to draw and trade. I don't think I want to let him find a map. Cavern. I don't know if he's gonna play the cavern even. This seems spookier. So I can send a fine land like monocolor dread, kinda pepega, but fine enough. I'm gonna back to one cavern main. The guy who won the PTQ, he had no caverns main. He had 4 caverns in the sideboard. Let's counter that. Probably jump enough time, yeah. Although I can get double amuleted next turn, but no, I'll grab Yorion as a white card. Run Yorion. Events. Okay, I trade first, but I can also just play Ren to take my Ren. Iteration is gonna be Could hit some prismatic ending, I guess, or the Fari to bounce the Saga. Should be pretty powerful. He also just died to Mr. Beast here. Making it okay, that's an okay sign. Oh. Okay. Good draw. Wow. Do you think Fossil Vigor is still needed inside when I get Bosseggio? I think Fossil Vigor is not needed, but I think Fossil Vigor is a good card to play. It's powerful. It's kinda awkward, man. Oh, pierdolę those draws. Yeah, as soon as you can just play a card because it's powerful. I think is the case. All the Hammer players on Twitter assured me that indeed Fossil Vigor is totally unnecessary in hand Bosseggio. Handles the matchup super easily, yeah. That sounds like something that a player would say of that archetype. You can play. WTF is Force of Vigor? Good question. What the actual fuck is Force of Vigor? Good points. Should have played it. Why did I play it? I win this game. Love that trade with Omnath here. Second cycle, the second one. Memory Deluge, good to draw. Misclicked. My hand slipped. Damn. Okay, well, no Deluge for me. Oops. I just drew nothing the entire game, so it's fine. Nice Amulet deck. I know this happens sometimes. You like not draw anything, but now Prosperi has to beat 2 Magus, 2 Bossejus, 1 Force of Vigorous, and 1 Spreading Seas. So a whole bunch of troublesome individuals. I think I'll border the second zone because it's kinda poor. Well, Caster, what would you do if someone challenged you to a wrestling match in the locker room? I would concede. How much time does it usually take for the bot to be back? You have to message the you have to message the guy and then he fixes that. And I messaged the guy already. Dan Bopes, the fixer. No EE. Well, I think E is partly excellent in his amulet. I have all 4 Bossages in the sideboard, so this actually works out for them, but kinda doesn't do anything if I have any Bossage in the deck, so pretty lucky opponent, pretty lucky. Don't vigor me. I mean, lucky. I should have just had a boss. Well, I mean, I didn't expect them to have anything. I guess it made sense to Born Leyline previously. Now it does anymore. How afraid are you of Force of Vigor? Well, I'm quite afraid. Of basic forest in hand, yeah. I mean, it's basic. It's not that basics don't do anything. They still better for pinch. Castle. If you could play a modern MTGO, would you do so or stick to MTGO? I would stick to MTGO. I would be. I'll just stick to my old ways. This is a keep. It's probably not. What's that, Joe? Keep. Tokyo goes for edgy teens, yeah. That's a good thing though. That's the white card in the first hand. March of the Shurum Pum Pum. The White March. It hasn't really been relevant yet. Sutelti. Sad. I bottom it. Good grief. Oh, I can't tap with relic. Oh, they can living end, but it's pretty fearsome. Dun, 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 dun. Play Dryads of the Elysian Grove. I killed the cavern. Poseidon, counter spell. Hold up. Real human being and a real hero. Under Dryad. Insane. Insanity. I know I can Poseidon the Dryad, but I think I'll do this. Well, then we ramp them when fine. Oh, the bounce land. Alright, so what you gonna do now, huh? You can put the counterspell in my graveyard for I guess two Valakut's gonna do something like that. Do you watch Drive? I did not know. I gotta watch Drive. I guess. That goes just in time. It's not too bad, actually. Oh, it actually is too bad. I was such a Magus Mama, but I don't want to mana screw them. I want to turn off their lands, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, nothing ever matters. Drive was a good movie only for people who never watch good movies. Damn, you sound like absolutely not an elitist. Thinks they're better than everybody else. Kinda want to resolve that. So why not? Guess is a good MTG streamer for people who don't play MTG. Yeah. Only for those. What are the pros and cons of playing Hammer Battlements over Stronghold? Spend one slot and you get like roughly same amount of stuff. Are you a human being? Let's just do it. They have the ley lines, so I can't kill them, but I can kill their creatures. Boom, 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 boom. Buka, proszę cię nie drap, już się wypuszczam, tylko mam mało czasu w rundzie. That is interesting. It probably doesn't, I don't have lands on hands for it to actually be worth it to play. If I had an extra land in play to play it immediately, to play the land afterwards, and I would play it, but I don't. No! Ah, fuck, no, bro, don't kill me. You can't just kill me. Dryad, okay, Dryad doesn't kill. Dryad is +1 mana. Can I put the triggers in the stack? Thank you. Timing out in 2 matches at the same time, poke jump. It's not even good though. So it gets dried. Jesus fucking triggers. Alright. I'm not gonna out trigger this game, so maybe I can save the prelim one. Mm, I didn't notice that I was in this in less than minutes at the beginning, real bad. Gant. Wes, he has nothing? Could have killed the amulet, maybe. Probably should have. Yeah. Well, the King Hanwar was my original plan. I will follow through with that. Actually, I don't know if I should have killed the amulet. It's fine. Timing out. They got greedy here. What exactly was greedy about their play? And yeah, timeout here. I think I would win with the time. Went for exploit instead of getting Titan Haste. Well, I could have interrupted that with the Passaggio. Would have interrupted the Titan Haste. So I wouldn't say that's greedy. It's like it's the opposite of greedy. It's like when you're not greedy. 0-0. I'm not even dying. Poke timed out in 2 places, but we can count this as an absolute win for the focal deck. It's pretty based. Missed Temur Titan of the Saga. What's Timur Titan of the Saga? But yeah, I think healing the Amulet wasn't even desirable. So probably I wanted to do that and kill Hanwar battlements with the Bosseggio. On Visions of the Giants. I did play blue-green Titan deck for a while. That was Field of the Dead Uro. Counter Magic. Cryptic Command Mystic Sanctuary Lock. Kind of a cumbersome deck. That was pretty fun. I got the finals of the Modern Challenge and lost to Belcher. That was one of my very first Belcher loses. I think Numbers always plays Living Ends. Not always. Sometimes plays some other. I guess last time we played against Heliod. Oh, I'll finish this league and I'll be finishing the stream. I'm kinda mad because I mean I put myself in this double Q predicament myself, but then it's kind of unfortunate because I didn't even notice for 10 minutes that I've been playing against House of Mana, so my clock ran down. So take a creature. Probably gonna take the Pact. Or, I don't know, Grazer. Please take the Colossus, just cast Living End next turn. You can't even play it next turn, but please do it. Regardless. Also memes for all. Oh, slow mode, said my opponent. Sure, slow mode. Can even play the fair turn. Try it now with the grazer so that it's a little bit not poke jump. Oh, just one land for my opponent though. We draw Amulet of Vigor based. Force. The force I'll play the chamber. Subtlety main deck. Okay. Play the chamber so you can draw an untapped land to play the Dryad to, well, be able to Titan. Punishment. All the core cards. So I started with what are you trying to finish, or is that the entire thought? Uh, yes. Can I say what was your favorite modern period? For me, it was right before Eldrazi Winter. I think when I started playing Amulet, Summer Bloom stuff. In KCI too, I guess. Oh, agent. Oh, the good old days, exactly. The times that I have nostalgia towards. Got back a Grazer, but doesn't matter. It's just before MH2 when like those Heliod and the prowess decks was kinda lame. Monastery Swiss Spear Gaming was kinda lame anyway. I think didn't love that. Oh, so poor. Well, I think it's fine, and Monastery Swiss Spear is a part of the game of gaming, but when it's just literally the only thing. I think back then I struggled the most with like picking up a deck that I would not dislike playing. The Uros, the Churros, etc. Could have done that, but it was not that awesome. Block. Raz, dwa, trzy, 9, def. Too bad. Punish for deploying the Singing Growth Chamber. If we hadn't deployed the Growth Chamber, we would have been kinda okay. I'll keep 2 Boss Edges with my opponent board's Leyline this time because I didn't expect that the first time. I will well, maybe not expect it now, but be aware of the possibility. Can just cut 2 caverns because they're useless. Seju, I guess, just gives as good of a mana as cavern. Unless I draw both. Probably maybe should just play one, right? Because like I'm gonna be searching for it. The ley line. But I don't want to draw 2 to get destroyed by the legendariness. What do you think of the current blue-white affinity builds? think it's a hard deck to build. And I don't know what's the best way to build it. I think playing 4 drops in those decks is making them high variance. But maybe that's a good thing. I want to play the Amulet. Probably like Ingot Chewer is not the most popular, and I want to play a Send to Dryad. Negation. Well, then cycle afterwards. Stuck on 1 again. No, that was the first turn. Lamar. Did you beat house? I would have, but I timed out. I look you superior deck punish. Yeah, I didn't even notice that I was in the game until 10 minutes have passed. Sometimes the pop-up just kind of pops up, but you either don't see it or ignore it. And unfortunately, that happened. There's one thing I don't understand though, because what I don't understand is that those Amulet decks that we play, including House right now, you just go like Poseidon main, not a single cover in the main deck, the most fearsome land for counterspell gamers. The only real way to beat the card counterspell in the first game. It's kind of weird. I'm not even having the first one to map for. It seems like a pretty big deck, pretty poor deck building. They griefed my Titan, which means that now they don't want to Living End. I probably do want to Living End, but I'm also thinking that I think Cavern is just better than Terran Timber, but maybe I'm just not a Terran Timber. Maybe I don't respect Terran Timber enough. Didn't make that change for the spread because there was multiple hammer plays that did well last weekend and Amulet won. Well, it doesn't even have to be that exact change though, right? Just seems to be good practice to have Cavern the first one in the deck. Yeah, how is there not much counterspell in the format? Like, there's obviously people with counterspells in this format. There always will be. It's like a staple card of the format. Like, random decks gonna play it. I keep Amulet in hand. They have this card now. They do, but they also have maybe Bingo Chewers. So. Hmm. course. Pog. And if Cavern doesn't make counterspell mana as a perfectly fine mana producing land that is untapped and makes turn 1 Grazer mana, which is pretty base. So it's pretty high floor. I think they're bored BC Titan currently, and I want to draw a card, therefore I will cycle. Ooh, Valakut is nice. I want to play Scout again so badly, bro. What's so good about the Scout? Scout is better than Grazer, that's a hot take by Durset 4. Uh-huh. Scout is absolutely dog water right now, but she has a special place in my heart. I think a more accurate way to put it would be that say that Scout is kinda dog water, generally speaking, because well, just I don't know, read the card and read the Grazer. Think about what the deck does. Like saying that in any point at any point in time, Grazer was worse than Scout as an option for an amulet defensively, ramp deck that enjoys early defensive blockers, that fails to have turn 1 green often, that doesn't present targets for small removal. It's, Lin XX Unlimited, thank you for the gifted sub. Very pog of you. Well, before Grazer, there was no Grazer, so there was no better card than the Scout. So it was played, I'm fine with that, right? But I'm talking after Grazer. Khan isn't that sad. I think Khan is objectively a worse card than Arboreal Grazer. Simply. But yeah, what was baffling was that popularity of Sakura Tribe Scout after Lava Dart entered the format and was a widely played card. Yet, could have found individuals who still chose to run Scout, which was wow. Top. Certainly, like, Grazer took time getting used to. At first, I was also like not super big fan of that card. Because I was thinking, oh yeah, you got card's advantage, but it's powerful. I was like trying to play as little as possible, as few as possible. 2 or something. Okay, what are you gonna do now? Get the Dryad and that kills you. Mm-hmm. I guess nothing. Well, they probably didn't have outs then. Again, hello, Razek32. Did you leave to watch Crockies for some time, then came back? You took a nap. Good. For Bossage, for Force of Vigor, just let me have my Blood Moon. I would rather not. Keep. And yeah, thinking about like Amulet and when you play Ragavan against the Grazer now and against the Saga tokens too. Amulet is so good against Ragavan compared to like what you might think, or at least what I would have thought. First, maybe. Fondation, Breaker. Not good for me. Guess taking Living End back. Yeah, it's a different Living End deck. Second hero. I didn't win the match. I lost that match. Let's play out all the lands to play. Pass. This is the roughest thing for Amulet to sidestep those foundation breakers things. Time to cast a Doran, Lamau. Yeah, funny. Guy never seems to go for the 10-1 discard tied on the draw. Yeah, I forgot that you could do that. It's actually pretty good. I used to do that with Hornet Queen or with Titan. Back with when Living In had played Demonic Dreads. But somehow I haven't thought of that. That would be a good play here, maybe, yeah. It's Sean McLaren. Yeah, I lost that fast Living In match to timing out 2. Probably would have won it with enough times. Yeah, congrats. Wait, Castle might be in the game, but they also shuffling my cards. Do I need to summon respect, drop the Castle, play a Titan? There is no castle. I think Living End is not super, and as I said, I'm kind of struggling to calm because the games where you get, well, maybe this game discarding the Titan would be good enough. Probably would have been. So yeah, maybe just like look out for that play more often. But I frequently get destroyed by Living End when they just go breaker and I destroy my two things with it. So keeping an Amulet, Saga, hands. So it's dangerous. Also, you can just play them out, get Vigor, then you die on the spot. So, they have plenty of time to do stuff around you. The best hands against Living End are when you just have enough lands and you play lands. And then you can just like play your Titan quite early. So I guess Castle Bounce Land, Greater Explorer, just the Dream Hand, kinda. Game 3 that you were on the draws and better just draw and pass the one discard Titan. Yeah, already somebody mentioned that and I agreed. I missed that move. Just play my card. I could have just maybe could have even played the land on turn 1 and turn 2 bounce land. Paul Pell, Tron lands, nice. Bosaju base matchup. Or they play a Worm Coil. Uh, Whoa! Can you select that first place with 3 bosses and wants to emulate? What? How the fuck they took Tolaria was here, bro? It's insane. Probably gonna still die, but But literally, like, I don't know, mind slave the move, mind slavered play with the card, but still good enough. Rip Amulet. Do you have another one? I just say Worm Call. Okay, well, we can win. My opponent did some stuff, but can still win. Canister, can you put in words for us about Tycan that you like over other decks archetypes? No, I can't. Sorry. I mean, it's like was my first deck I played and just part nostalgia, part I don't know. It's cool stuff. I like for how the all of the pieces kind of weave together and make sense. You know, the fact that Seeming Grove Chamber with Tolaria West untap, and then like there's free mana, you bounce Tolaria West, you transmute, that's all aesthetically pleasing to look into for me. Yes, can you put into words these nuts? Yeah, I can. Imagine if they would print a green one-drop amulet creature. I mean, just a creature with the amulet effect. Sounds based. Pam pam pam. Says a Titan. You can haste. It's fine that someone the boss was well as a stone plus active card could still win. Yeah, I mean, I think my opponent made a really bad choice with their card, which is the only reason I can be still in the game. But I'm not gonna. Well, I'm gonna take it. Don't want to expose Valak, which I don't think so. To get 2 bounce lands. I have 10 mana, I can play a Colossus powerfully next turn. They play an Ulamog, will manage. If you can't beat Tron with Boseiju, this deck is dead. Well, I think we will be able to win with Boseiju easily. Passport gonna have 4. But it's game 1, so okay, opponent's just dead. Radiant Calm. Let's name Beast. Giant. Let's play stuff. Let's keep this in hand. Get Vesuva back to hand. I can't just ate one of my arancicinis. What is an arancicini? I have no idea. I have one conceits here. There's such a thing with mushrooms in it from Pepengulans. I hope you have a good rest of arancini. Arancicini are Italian rice balls that are scuffed, coated with bread crumbs and deep fried, and are a staple of Sicilian cuisine. I see. Good hands. Funny remix. Buy some fucking fruits. If we had a Bosseggio here to kill the land, damn, that would be insane. But we don't. They can't card in a way where I can cast a Titan external, so they should suffer death. Oh, Yavi Mayaya. Yavi Mayaya. Power plant located. Oh yeah, bros. This game is over. Just so they know, they will never enter in the game. So you mean Simon never needs Ghost Quarter again? Yeah, it's unlikely that you're going to want to play Ghost Quarter over Bosseggio. Alright, let's summarize today's adventures. Amulet, kind of liked it this way. Base deck list. I played League with Turntablers, didn't like them, but it's fine to play them. Oseju, slightly helpful at times. Definitely a nice tool to have. And most importantly, lets you drop the shackles of playing Outland Liberator, which is kind of cringe and really powerful. For color, the Martian come up much. Sokensan, Otavara, I think are okay. Didn't particularly help yet, but maybe their time will come. Boseju seems based. Should play 3 leagues with Amulet today. I played 2. I mean, March is probably poor. I didn't draw March versus Saga. That's kind of nice. I can kill a Saga. With Silent Boseju, would you take out any number of main deck lands? When I played against Amulet, I brought out a Sokenzan for a Boseju. For example. No need for Pactable Moon answer now. You can just have 8 Dissensions normally, right? Like, how often did you pact and actually win after pacting by killing the moon? Sometimes, but rarely. I think I had enough tools against Amulet. The only reason I lost against Pond was not Pond, against the guy. House was because of stuff. Because I timed out. Oh, maybe playing 1 March is actually not a terrible idea. It's a removal spell. It's also like Seas. Probably would play more Seas. I would play the second Seas overall too. But for Focolor, the boss edge is also super nice because it contains the matchups that are pretty bad. Is March just the nuts? No, it's not the nuts. It's kind of bad. Like, the only good thing about it is that it's an overcost removal spell, costs 2 mana to kill a Ragavan. But it exiles Urza's Saga for a white mana, and that's like the one good thing about it. So I played with 2 of them to try them out, but they didn't come up. Well, it's pretty narrow. Good against Hammer, but kind of. And the Rhinos, which I never play against. I don't know. Right now, I'm kind of like hyped about Amulet, and I think it's the best deck ever. So also, like when I build a 4-color, I'm trying to acknowledge the Amulet the most I can. Exactly 12 problems. Just think about how good of a card Lightning Bolt is, and then think about how less good of a card Incinerate is, and that's pretty telling. Tomorrow I'll go and play the Noon Preliminary. I think I'll play it with blue-red. So for now, I'll be finishing the stream. Tomorrow, Murktide stream. Smash means Super or Pepega Science? It was Pepega Science, but it just didn't draw it much. But it wouldn't be great. I bought it out against like the decks, most decks, but his Amulet is actually kind of helpful. But probably should just play Vigors for the Amulet coverage over Rhino coverage with the explosives in general right now. Because thinking about how much Vigor spunks when I play Amulet, typically. Yeah, because I'm assuming that pitching cards for this is not relevant, which it wasn't. I never wanted to, I never went close to. And I will never want to be close to pitching cards for March. Alright, chat. Remember to spread love or something. And I'll send you over to some kind of a different streamer playing Moderna. Eyelash TV streaming Modern. Alright, Eyelash TV right there. Stay hydrated, bros.